It's good to be back doing custom zombies. It's kind of like our safe zone, you know?
By safe zone, you actually mean you haven't played any games noteworthy of being in a video.
Not so loud, okay?
It's basically all I know how to do anyway, that being killing hordes of zombies.
Am I surprised? No, this is a fun time killer anyway.
Oh yeah, we have 2 other people with us because they were also bored as fuck.
As long as I'm with my Pookie Wookie Joe, I am gravy.
Why do you occasionally creep up on me like this? Don set this shit up to torture me.
It's clearly some sort of conspiracy, but I haven't smoked enough doinks to consider what it could be yet.
And Rogan is the last piece of this peanut gallery. All right, what kind of map is this?
Holy fuck, I didn't realize how loud it would be to have so many people shooting at once. This is a simple survival map based off of not-so-nice people from Germany in the 1940s. I'd say it, but I swear YouTube can scan spoken no words. If not now, then surely in the future.
It's only a matter of time before Elon Musk puts his newly established brain implants into all of us and can kill us off if we stray too far from the path.
What? That sounds so scawy. Joe, is the big Musk really planning on doing that to everybody?
I don't fucking know. Stop talking to me like that.
Hey, that's my man Joe. He don't really mean that.
Yes, I fucking do.
This is going to be a long-ass game listening to the both of them.
So tell me, Donald, out of all the possible maps, both stock and custom, why did this gravitate towards you?
Geez, making me feel like I'm legit being interviewed, but with less weed. I don't really know why it did. I just saw it in the list. It had a white screen, and those maps can be a mystery sometimes, you know? Could be the biggest piece of shit map I've ever played, could be a basic bitch map like this, or it could be like Origins at best, or Dead of the Night at worst.
So instead of having a large map for us to roam around on and explore, you chose a map that's as claustrophobic as the Hamas tunnel systems.
Nobody said he was the best at logical decisions.
I don't care what game or map we play. If Joe is playing, then I'll always have a good time.
If I jump from the 3rd story of the White House, I wonder if it'll be enough to kill me.
I need a new weapon. This MP40 is doing fuck all. God damn it, they're swarming me like flies!
And didn't your teachers tell you that during field trips you should never stray from the group?
Ha fucking ha, very funny, you fucking comedian. Get me up!
The fat man is always so angry, I can never understand why.
The fat man will send a drone strike to your house if you keep being a smartass. My box luck is fucking shit!
Leave it to Donald to ignore the shit that's going on around him because he wants to find a lucky penny in the box.
Actually, pennies are no longer a thing.
Oh my God,
Canadians
it was
found
a
no
joke.
use for them, so they got rid of
Something
them.
you should have picked up on.
What was that, Pookie? I couldn't hear the sound of your angelic voice over me explaining the penny thing.
Shut the fuck up and smarten up.
I feel there's a lot of tension going on around us.
Nah, it's them. It's just them.
Hearing Joe get mad and suffer is like sweet music to my ears. If he vacates the Oval Office months in advance, it can all end in a snap.
Fuck you. Inviting this cocksucker isn't going to change things.
Joe really knows why he calls me that. He likes how I do it.
Oh, Joe's got some splaining to do.
You did fuck all to me, Drake. The only one sucking my cock is Jill.
It's a wonder it hasn't inverted in on itself yet. Holy shit, they're coming in faster than I can kill them.
This isn't like a normal zombies experience. Why are they flooding in so quick? And why are there hundreds of them per round?
I'm sure I didn't tweak the amount of zombies that spawn per round in the all-around enhancement mod.
Question, how many of us are playing?
6? Why? Why is that important?
24 zombies spawn per round per one player. So do the math, 24 times 6.
But that makes 0 sense. I remember seeing the number go up by 24, so Don's right. It should be 24 that spawn at a time. Likely because the map is so small, they spawn much more rapidly.
Surprised the green man can do math while high.
I've been bummed out of weed for the day, so I'm sober as Mother Teresa.
It wouldn't surprise me if she drank wine and smoked some shit behind the scenes.
I wonder what this floating 8-ball does. 10 seconds to what?
Donald, you shouldn't touch things you don't know about. And can someone get me up?
You're literally in the worst spot where all the zombies are coming in.
After 5 seconds, everyone dies or the idiot dies? What the actual fuck? Am I the idiot?
I would say yes, you are. And now we're down a person because Fat Man got curious.
I'll drop a fucking fat man on you for real.
Hopefully, you stop touching that thing from here on out.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go touch it again.
Oh God, brace yourselves. He might kill us all this time.
This map is kind of boring, so I don't really care what happens.
Maybe next time Don can pick a bigger and better map.
Hold me, Joe. I'm scared.
What the? No!
What's it gonna be?
Fuck! I lost all my money.
Best possible scenario, honestly.
I don't have any more ammo, so you guys will have to finish the round for me.
For you. Nah, man, this was for us. We're a team, remember?
I want to call it quits at 30.
Same honestly. It was fun, but super short and super basic. Good to be back, though.
Bye, Joe, my Pookie.
Fuck off. Why do I have to play this? I already told you I don't want to.
I promise you'll enjoy it. I didn't think I'd like it either, but it changed my mind. Give it a try one time, okay?
Okay, fine, but if I end up not liking it and it's a waste of my time, you owe me one.
Just play the fucking game and talk to me later.
What is this, some kind of Fox News parody?
Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show.
Looks more grainy than my monitor that I read my
In
lines
today's
off of.
top story, a police officer used a public bus to transfer a prisoner. Little did she know, the bus was full of hardened brigades.
Yeah, this
putting her
definitely
life,
feels like
as
Fox
well as
News
the
or
prisoners,
CNN. They're both
in
fucked
danger.
either way.
Thankfully, the officer managed to escape. Though shaken, she is recovering and will soon be back out on the road.
Unless a cop kills a person of color, the news wouldn't care
Now
about a
they're
lone
starting
officer.
to take over our public transportation. That's why we need 10 more years of TIRAC to make sure this doesn't happen.
Sounds like what's going on with Trump
let's
right
take a
now.
moment
Shut
to
the
look
fuck
at the
up.
latest candidate polls. Looks like TIRAC is still the preferred candidate. What a relief. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth.
I've
who
seen more
continue
bullshit in a
to
cow's ass.
mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report.
Oh, so I get to choose who I want to be?
Remember,
They're all quite
if you
young,
have any
and it's within
information,
my preferred
please
age range.
call the
Basically,
Sonia
this game
hotline.
consists of many teens attempting to flee the country, and every episode you choose who to be from the selection.
Well, I don't want to be a criminal and pick the ones that are
And
stealing
that
cars,
is
so I'll choose the hitchhiking one.
What a fucking bitch move.
Excuse me, who's the one playing right now? Didn't you want me to play this? I can stop at any time and let you take over, you know?
Okay, fine, I get it. Play how you want. I'll just observe and give tips when needed or wanted.
As the good little backseater you are.
We should skip this bit. I love the song and we got away with it the first time around, but there's no telling we can do it again.
Agreed.
Okay, here we go. You're in where the gameplay starts, Joe. You feel like you're ready for this?
I agreed to playing this out of you pleading, so I guess I have to say yes.
Saying the police are justified in using violence?
Hopefully I can at least put some effort in this and not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're here. Now I'm not the only one subjected to this.
Who are you and why do we have a Connect 4 here?
That's my main girl, Zoe.
People are looting, Jeff. What good will come of that?
Looting is reasonable when the system is so broken.
Do you think they always talk like this?
People are looting 28 years later. If I saw someone steal from a
Your
grocer, no I
childhood must
didn't.
have been boring.
Fuck off, bitch. My childhood was cool as fuck.
I guess I can't have this conversation with you, can I?
So, you're one of us, aren't you?
You can't conform me!
Joe, that's not the
I knew
point.
you were a crosser. Like me. I can smell it on you. Literally.
Who the fuck is Tyrak and why is there a poster
Let's talk
back there?
about something else then.
Think they know what we're really up to?
The way you're not whispering at all makes it kind of a moo point.
Moot point, not moo point.
I know. Adults are so enigmatic. So, I got an idea.
How about keep your voice down first?
Let's play this game I found and listen to some music. Here, take my Walkman.
This is non-consensual touching. Stranger danger.
Have you played before? I like to know my opponent's strength before crushing them.
I don't know how to play Connect 4, but I'll try anyways.
Then this is gonna hurt. Sorry.
Bitch. How do I make this work?
I don't fucking know. She made me play her trombone out of nowhere, and now you're subjected to an obsolete game.
Can we fast forward to when I lose? I can probably win at Monopoly, though.
You can't fit Monopoly in the backseat of a minivan, Joe.
I'm just putting the circles in random spots in hopes I can come out on top.
I win.
Fuck
but
you,
I always
bitch!
win.
Yeah, get your shitty headphones off of me. I don't know what you see in
I
her,
got all
Donald.
kinds of
She'd be the
tapes.
type I'd want to go
Here,
for in high
so
school.
you remember me.
I don't know. She'd be kind of my type.
I guess I can play along for a while. I hope she leaves at some point.
Back at the start of the summer. To start a new life. No. To have a life. My dad thinks I'm lucky to have a big house and go to a prep school. But I'm not. Believe me.
Don't use Naruto's catchphrase like that.
Yeah, you could say that. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I can trust you. My father is the Minister of Oil.
What? No way. Girl, yeah, I don't care at all.
Fucking drama queen, Joe.
Well, you should. I can't have a normal life. I can't really have a life, period.
Yeah, with daddy's money and all.
Thanks. I feel better now that I've told someone. Can you go back to thinking of me like you did before?
I barely fucking know you.
Jesus Christ, you're sounding like me.
As this exquisite being you're lucky to share oxygen with?
Major hippie vibes coming off of Zoe. Can I hitchhike with someone else, please?
Not cool, man.
Hey kids,
Uh-oh. Good luck.
can I ask you something?
No, I didn't sniff her hair.
I was wondering, would you say you're political?
No, not really.
What about you?
I'm political literally, but I don't think I was as a teen.
But you're leaving because Petria has problems. And please don't deny you are.
Wow, you're taking no bullshit today, man.
I feel you're gonna say something stupid soon.
Jeff, an undercover agent.
What? I could be an undercover agent. Anyway, because you are leaving, you two are political, at least according to me.
Yeah, well, who the hell are you?
So since you are
Jeff!
almost done, what are you gonna do to change this place?
I'm just a teenager, man. Even as an 80-plus-year-old president of the United States, how could I know how to change the lifestyle of a fictional place like Petria?
Joe, stop deliberating this shit and pick what you think is best. I don't want to chime in unless you royally fuck shit over.
Yes, it could bring about change, but it requires so much sacrifice. What's certain is, it's the youth who are gonna make change happen. If it happens at all.
Finally, we agree on something.
I don't know how a teen like me could change a country.
I'm sorry to hear you say that.
Officer!
Oh no.
It's the orange-haired
Road
girl.
control.
She touched
You
me
go over
inappropriately
the speed
first.
limit?
No! I mean, I don't think so.
Where even is the police?
Right fucking there. I wonder how this is gonna go.
That's a fire truck siren. What the hell? Oh, we're so fucked.
Everyone stay calm.
Kids, let us do the talking.
Why does Jeff's voice sound so monotone and bland?
Road control, ma'am. License and registration.
Happy to help however we can, sir.
Sir, he's nothing but a road control zombie.
Zoe, do you want us to get killed?
I forgot, she's a rebel.
Those your kids?
No, sir. Just giving them a ride.
I see.
Oh, something tells me this is going to go horribly. Why is he coming to my window?
You all right, son? You seem a little nervous.
Anybody would be with how this is transpiring.
Say, you look like one of the kids on the missing posters.
Bro, you're blind like for real. What's this red option? Am I missing an item?
Oof, yeah, some items are locked off until you play through it again.
So I'm fucking boned right now.
Essentially, yeah.
I bet. Well, just to be sure, I'll need to see your papers.
Why is dude sounding so macho to a
What if we were
teen?
to make a donation to road control, sir?
A donation?
Yeah, pay the fucker so we can fuck off and we can be home free. Free.
Well, for a donation, I suppose I could look the other way.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you're not really gonna pay this guy, are you?
Do you want to leave Petria or not? Use your brain.
Oh God, this is already going so wrong.
It's people like you that are ruining this country.
Excuse me?
Quiet.
She's going to get us all arrested.
Joe, just play your cards right, and this can all blow over.
Oh, come on! This turd in a uniform isn't gonna do anything.
Zoe, you fucked. You might as well shoot us all dead right here.
What have you done, Zoe?
Don't touch me,
What do we
pig.
do?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, my girl Zoe. Joe, you must do something to save her.
Why? She's the one that brought all this upon us. No! I am staying put in this van and I will go to the border myself.
Joseph Biden, Jr., if you don't get out of this van and help her, I will make sure you have the worst Valentine's ever when I fuck your wife. Give me the mouse, I'll do it myself.
You dumbass. Yeah, that's exactly what would have happened if you tried to help her.
No, but I wanted my girl Zoe to be with us till the end.
Now look at what you've done. You invite me to play this game and then you go psycho mode and take over for a fictional character that I don't like or care for.
I know it was my fault, I just thought I could save someone from potential death.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
I said I didn't want Zoe to potentially die in this game. That kid I met on the bus that was on his way to the pits, that's her fate!
You don't know that. Let's see if I can somehow salvage this run. What happens if that bar fully depletes?
Oh fuck, well that would mean your run is over for this character.
So by you intervening back there to help Zoe, you basically ended my run way earlier than it should have.
Yeah, I did, I think. I'm sorry, I just don't like when characters I like get the shitty end of the stick.
This is why I would like to play these games solo, without people like you backseating me.
Well, now we can see what happens here.
What do we have here?
Looks like one of the kids on the posters. Let's take him in.
Hey, I think that's us. That's the same cop we saw in that lady cop from my episode.
Cool, thanks for inviting me to a run you jeopardized for me.
You've been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it.
That's how quick these runs can end, Joe.
But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
I barely got half of how far you got. Well, I'm done with this shit. If you're going to invite others to do the same, shut the fuck up for them, please.
I got it, blame me. I honestly have no explanation for why we're playing a Mario-based map other than it looks stupid.
Why do these zombies look so creepy?
Because they were ripped from Resident Evil 7.
I also noticed that they're running from the get-go and we started with 0 points.
Yeah, I already don't have a good feeling about this map. It's almost trollish.
I wonder if falling off of the map will kill us.
Why would you want to fall off the map in the first place? It's like asking yourself if there's fall damage in a game you just got.
Well, it's a valid question to ask. Maybe it's a way to escape imminent death on these maps that are seemingly difficult, or just being a fucking troll to us.
Very true. There's no way he wouldn't allow us to take the plunge to safety.
Got any round predictions, guys?
We'll be lucky to see double digits.
I'm surprised we're still alive right now.
I need to get off this TMP fast. It's like the PM63 had a retarded younger brother.
Well, they just fucking swarmed my ass!
How can anyone get a good run on this shit?
I just confirmed that falling off of the map puts you back at spawn, which is right now under siege by zombies.
Jesus Christ, they're coming for our booty holes.
You'll be fine. You guys got an insta-kill.
We need to keep moving or else it'll be impossible to keep up with these fucking Usain Bolt knockoffs.
Makes World at War's Verrückt seem easier.
Fuck's sakes, they're barely giving me time to reload, and yep, there it is. Down once again. Fuck!
We literally were sandwiched with each other.
And now we somehow have to save you two from all this shit? I should have stayed in bed today.
The round's over. Let's go get them with the little time we have.
Our knights in shining armor.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want to call us.
Holy fucking shit, there's so many zombies. I'm going down.
Don't lead them towards me. Fuck!
Can we run this back? I feel like we could do better now.
You know what's sad about this map? It can genuinely be a good map if the zombies weren't running at us like rabid dogs.
And if they didn't swarm me like I had meat in my back pocket, that'd be great.
Well, there's one thing I appreciate so far. I didn't get a shotgun this time, so I can build up points and buy doors quicker.
The big question is, can you survive long enough to buy the doors? They don't give you much time to breathe and think.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, the worst thing that happened was you two went down and we have to save your asses.
And they're as far away as possible.
Not our fault they give us milliseconds to prepare.
Yeah, well, this map is shit anyways. Good potential ruined by stupidly hard zombies.
You guys better not go down again, since odds are that we won't be able to get you up again.
We're all trying to save for the door to move on, sheesh.
Oh god, it's happening again and the round's barely begun.
Yeah, fuck this map. If we lose again, I vote to play a different map.
Same. There's so many to pick from, though.
I'm sure we'll find something halfway decent. Anything's better than this dog shit.
Fucking ruthless, all of you, but totally acceptable. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm surviving this shit.
At least go down fighting. It's how brave men would die.
I'm just waiting to see the message that said we survived so-and-so rounds.
It's getting closer as we speak.
Holy shit, that was a lot of hits in a split second. Well, that was Warp Zone. Worst map we've played so far.
Picking my nose is more fun than this. Oh my god, are we finally playing Wii Sports Resort?
Well, what the? No, this isn't fucking Wii Sports Resort. It's a custom zombies map of Woohoo Island from Wii Sports Resort.
I mean, technically, Joe's not wrong if you had to stretch it.
There's a lot of things you can stretch to fit your train of thought. This isn't quite it.
Anyway, what's our main objective?
Well, I can see that Juggernog and Pack-a-Punch are locked up, so I'm assuming there's something to do with opening them up for us. Also, it's timed gameplay, so the zombies are already fucking sprinting from the start. So whatever it is we have to do, we have to move fast.
Well, there's a bunch of yellow blocks scattered around the map. What do you think those could be?
My guess, soul boxes.
For a recreation of Woohoo Island, they did a pretty good job. Although I would have hoped that the whole island was the map and not this main area.
Joe, then the map would have taken fucking 20 gigabytes to download. That sounds fucking insane. This is as good as it should be for a custom map.
First, we should locate the power. I see perks scattered around the map and I would like to acquire some of them.
Sounds good. Going perkless is stupid. Oh, fuck, if there are Shangri-La Shriekers here, then the napalm zombies are also on the map somewhere.
I'd prefer these fuckers over the Panzer any day.
Can't say I disagree with that.
I found the power switch. Once it's on, go and gather some perks. And maybe we can figure out how to open up the two in the middle.
It must be obvious or we're blind.
Yep, found the fucking napalm zombie. At least I can farm the shit out of him for points.
There's a lot of perks on the map, some I haven't even heard of. One is called Snail's Pace, and the other is Cryo Slider. Fuck me, I must be out of touch.
These fucking shrieker cocksuckers won't let me fucking breathe. Fuck!
Wow, never seen Joe get so worked up so easily. Did Drake do a number on you or something?
Maybe he should try and wind down using Joshua Shaw's videos. You know, to see through the multiverse and learn how that Joe works.
If I wanted to watch another me do shit on someone else's channel, I'd rewatch Carl Squared.
Isn't that a Canadian cartoon?
Maybe Joe's been spending too much time visiting Trudeau's house late at night. I mean, the man's been single for a few months as of today. The Storm PSR, I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cool.
Might as well test it out, no shortage of targets.
Maybe if you guys would let me fucking do it, I would.
Weren't you on a mission to figure out the solution to open up the middle cage?
Holy fucking shit, this thing is amazing. Guys, if you can, try and get this from the box. You won't be disappointed.
Maybe it's opposite day where what you say is good is bad to us.
The solution isn't really showing itself to us, other than filling up these blocks and gaining all the perks. I'm at a bit of a loss.
Please keep searching. We shouldn't have to alt-tab to look at a guide. Zetsubu no Shima is the worst for that.
I mean, despite the shriekers coming for my ass whenever they spawn, I'm having a fun time.
But we should at least find the light that'll lead us to the end of the tunnel. This is too good of a map to just get to round 30 and call it quits.
That star under the arch looks suspicious. What the fuck? We have to find those to unlock the cage? Oh god, I hate these fucking scavenger hunts. They better not be way out in the fucking background where a sniper is required.
I'd just quit if we had to zoom outside the map. Meanwhile, we are juggernautless.
I doubt the map creator would be a dick and put the stars in unreachable locations.
Oh, trust me, some map creators are fucking monsters when it comes to solving puzzles and Easter eggs. I feel like there's one here. Yep. Found it on the ship. Now, as to where the last one or ones are, I don't fucking know.
Well, we can't solely rely on the pack of punch power-ups that spawn sometimes. So we better find the last couple so we can perma-pack our guns.
Holy fuck, one's up on top of the giant bowling pin. I swear I saw that a few times, but it didn't click for me.
There's still one more star. Fuck me, we might as well see if we can unlock a way to escape instead.
I think we can still make this work despite how high of a round we are.
I swear it'll be in some stupid-ass location somewhere far off. Ugh, why does this have to be a thing?
You can't have your cake and eat it too.
I'm always in the mood for cake, specifically chocolate chip flavored.
Oh my god, it was here the whole fucking time. All that time aiming outside the map, and it was just sitting at a fucking picnic bench. Whatever. Now we can get Jug, pap our shit, and then move on to the next objective, which is to fill the blocks to see what happens. Maybe it'll be a viable ending.
Here's hoping.
I love how Ethereal Razor works. Out of all the perks I have, this one is one of the better ones outside the 4 main perks.
What does it do?
Ethereal Razor, when purchased, will make it so offhand melee swipes affect multiple enemies in an arc, offhand swipe and lunge get bonus damage, and offhand swipes and lunges restore a small amount of health.
Yeah, I can read off of a script as well if I could read.
Man, filling up these blocks is so boring. I wish this wasn't a step for anything other than goodies.
Well, maybe the viable ending won't be too high to achieve, and we can end it so you don't have to whine about being so bored.
It's still a fun map, even if it's basic and shit.
Okay, I got the last one. Let's go.
I'm so done dealing with these shriekers. It's not so bad with an upgraded gun, but I still don't like them.
Did you find out how much it costs, Donald?
Not yet. Still looking for the text that says that. What the actual fuck? 70,000 points? Fuck off!
I mean, any one of us could do it since we all have 90,000 points. But I want to see Donald work for it as opposed to letting us do everything.
I found the stars. I filled most of the blocks. You can go fuck yourself, George. Fucking hell, that took me well over 20 minutes to rack up the dough to leave. Lazy fuckers, making me get the ending and all that.
You've been fed a silver spoon since you fell out of your mother's womb. Hard work would do wonders on your figure.
All he has to do is show up to a primary and he wins the state by default, so I totally agree with Obama.
Yeah, whatever. Allow me to do you all a fucking favor and end the game for us. Whenever a viable ending is involved, I should just expect to pay for it myself, since you guys won't ever do that.
What a good dog you are.
You wouldn't say that to my face, bitch.
Did we summon Cthulhu?
Oh my god, the first thing that comes to mind is to compare this to Cthulhu. You have no imagination. This is clearly not inspired by Cthulhu.
If you don't see how they look like Cthulhu, then you have something wrong in your head or you're blind.
This is supposed to be a super serious cutscene, and you guys are already ruining it!
I feel like I'm watching a movie right now. I hope I didn't have to pay for this.
You know what? I'm muting your dumbasses until I feel it's fit for you two to talk again. Let's just sit back and watch this shit. Never played anything Dungeons and Dragons related before, so this will be entirely new to me.
What kind of freak only has 3 fingers instead of 4?
I thought I muted you. Shut up.
I do not consent to this.
Dude, this is supposed to be me. You're not the one being touched.
Then something must be touching me. Oh, never mind. It's just my bladder doing its own thing again down my leg.
Who are you? I'm the one that'll sail the 7 seas and claim the One Piece for myself. Wait, wrong story. Rise and shine, you son of a bitch.
Donald, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Depends on whether I'm acting as a friend to you or a politician. What's up?
How big did you make your penis in the character creation?
Why would that be of news to you? I don't know why Joe chimed in, but I'm not revealing what I did. You'll just have to see when or if it gets shown.
Okay, so you definitely made it like mine.
We always knew you'd be jealous of BBCs.
Shut the fuck up. Shit's apparently gonna get intense. That view must be absolutely breathtaking.
Did somebody put the mist on for us?
Stephen King had no involvement in this, Joe, unless he secretly did.
I'm a bit distracted by the mouse cursor.
Yeah, I have no control over that until I'm in the game.
Not gonna lie, Larian Studios should make a good movie based on this opening movie.
Remind me why this is all happening.
Can you just shut up and watch for once?
Oh shit, someone opened the portal to Skyrim.
Awesome. Now I can't think of anything but Skyrim when seeing dragons.
Friendly fire is not allowed, sir!
Joe, I don't think they're allies. Now, this motherfucker just used the Wilhelm scream sound effect, cheesy as hell.
I wonder when Donald will actually spawn in.
Give it a minute, I'm invested like crazy with this shit already.
This dude just used a rubber band thing to teleport the ship. Whenever I flung a rubber band, it always hits me in the face.
I'd be fucking freezing wherever they are.
Watch it. You got precious cargo on board.
I think he's well aware of that.
Don't kill a potential waifu early.
Something tells me I would not want to stick my schlong in her.
I think the movie's almost over and the game will start soon.
Thank God my popcorn was almost empty.
When did you make popcorn?
Don't question it.
I hope she helps me out of this thing. fucking bitch.
Donald gets insta-rejected.
Is that the logo of the game?
It's kind of obvious, isn't it?
I don't know how you went about creating your character, but that doesn't look like you.
Why you gotta be so judgmental? Yes, it looks like if I went back 40 years, but this is as close as I can get it, I think.
A for effort.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up watching that.
Before they return! They return.
Good thing I haven't had dinner yet. Fucking disgusting.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
I'd say inspect this thing to see what it could be.
I don't know how D&D mechanics work yet, so I guess the more options I pick, the better I look. Huh? A dice roll? What's this about?
Basically, you roll a number, and if it meets the criteria or higher, you succeed. If you roll low, you fail.
Somebody was a fucking nerd in high school.
Not my fault, I was geeky.
I got a 20, is that good?
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
20 is the highest you can go, but nat 20s are kind of rare to get, so I'm stunned you got it first try.
I guess I could talk to it a bit more.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Can we move on from this? My stomach's being more and more upset by seeing this.
Nah, fuck that weird pulsating brain that talks. Yeah, I'm gonna expunge your ass.
I hated hearing the squelching of that.
It's fucking chaos out here, goddamn!
Donald's about to be rejected and sliced in two.
Abomination. This is your end.
Mommy.
I hate you, Joe.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
Menstrual problems, probably.
Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, after having murderous intent, why wouldn't I have you as a friend? Fucking hell.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I love how you both are having a lovely chat while the ship is in critical danger.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Well, that's one way of teaching me how combat works.
Oh, he looks kind of cute.
There's one weird thing I don't get. If we were kidnapped by mind flayers, why do we have our weapons still? Did she loot the armory and get her shit back? How come I got my longsword when I was in that shell? Isn't that kind of stupid? Oh well, let's end these things and move on. I don't want to nitpick forever.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's the suspension of disbelief.
So I can move and then I can attack if I'm in range, and also I can get a bonus action. This might be a bit tricky to learn, but if I knew how to play XCOM, this might be easy for me to understand.
I'd say avoid the complicated bits and smack a bitch.
Sounds good to me. Kill now, question later. Hell yeah, I think I'm going to like this combat system.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Well, that's useful information, not.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Another waifu? Are we building some sort of a harem?
Sure, we'll let you think that.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
And let a cute girl die? No, fuck that.
I agree. Good-looking women shouldn't perish like this.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
All right. I'll let you out in a second.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Put your dick in it.
No, I'll hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Fuck, well, there goes all my ideas.
Your future second-term president, everyone.
I totally knew what I had to get and didn't have to do a quick Google search.
In context, he tried hitting the pod and shit, and it did nothing other than make him look like an idiot for 5 minutes.
Let's try this again.
The console hums to life.
You know what? Knowledge is power. Let me use some arcane and see if I can sear into the powers of this thing.
And you basically got another nat 20. Don't know how you're doing this, but I applaud your luck.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
He's about to
Then
shit himself.
discomfort
Shut up!
fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Why not? Let's go for another dice roll.
Wow, it's not another nat 20. Now I know you're not using a trainer to get them.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Objective complete. Waifu is saved.
Shit, the caustic brine I threw in desperation is still there. Well, I guess I better risk it to recruit her.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'd rather someone who can kill on the drop of a hat versus a crybaby bitch like Joe.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Nothing says good company other than a cute face with a good pair of cleavage as an add-on.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What, did you forget your phone in there or something? Come on.
She's probably texting other guys already.
Sometimes I wonder if you think before you speak or vice versa.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, and watch out for... Yeah, that stuff. Sorry.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Shadowheart's sassy and Lazel is a psychopath. Two opposites, and I don't know who I'd go for, honestly.
Dami, Mommy Lazel for me.
Are we even needed in here? Jesus Christ.
Control. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Kinda want to suggest to kill the Mind Flayer and perhaps be friends with the demon people, but that's up to you.
This is fruitless, but if I can't move anymore, I might as well take shots at the demon guy. You know what? Obama's right. I want revenge, and maybe I can be friends with the big guy.
Just because he suggested something doesn't mean it's the best outcome.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, come now, Obama. Maybe killing this mind flayer will unlock a secret with me and the big demon dude.
If you say so, don't blame me if it doesn't go the way you think.
Holy fuck, he actually killed him. Do I get anything neat with this happening?
Seems like it isn't the case since you're still in combat, which means he wants to kill you as well.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
You said it could do something. Ah, fuck this shit. Book it for the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Might as well let Lae'zel do it since she wanted to reach it so badly.
Well, she's dead.
There wouldn't be a game if you got char-grilled and had a game over here.
So the vibration of the dragon flaming the place is enough for it to teleport. Okay, totally believable. Nothing wrong with that.
Hopefully we get a change of scenery.
Gotta love those pop-ins, am I right?
I gotta tweak my settings or something. That's throwing me off. The fuck you want me to say to you?
Oh my God, God saved your ass.
God would probably let Donald drop to the ground if he saw what he posts on Twitter. I'm still not calling it X.
Why is it daytime all of a sudden? Do days go by faster here?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I find the narrator's voice very attractive and soothing.
Don't tell me she actually fucking died already. Haven't even gone a romantic route with her yet.
You can see you have the option to wake her, so she's not dead, just unconscious.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Pinch yourself if you think you're dreaming.
Fucking science.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Lady, you're drunk. That's why you don't remember anything.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Something tells me she didn't get far, knowing how frantic she was.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
If this was Joe playing, he'd have almost nothing in his head. The parasite would be bored stiff.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
You two are pretty much married at this point.
There is one person I'm looking forward to seeing. I won't spoil it, and it's not of the main cast.
Oh
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I remember watching the first episode of Goblin Slayer. Needless to say, I was traumatized.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Serves you right for not wearing body armor.
Well, looks like we'll be forced into helping them. Oh well. More loot and experience for me and Heart.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
My brother!
Oh, you fucking serious? I couldn't move and they hit me already. I don't even think I would have made any difference. These guys are well equipped and they've taken out a number of goblins already. I'm just here picking off one or two.
That's the beauty of teamwork. You're not a one-man army like you are in Call of Duty. Here, you need allies to help you succeed.
Teamwork makes the cream pies. Wait, that's not right.
There we go. All goblins are dead and I can proceed into whatever this place
That was the
is.
last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
He just has replacement lackeys on standby.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I'm betting on the guy with the horns. All he'd have to do is bend his head over and jab one of those in that guy's head and it's over.
Let's just see what they're bitching about.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Oh boy, I get to choose what happens. I'm one for shit shows going down and whatnot, but I want to have them alive for a potential future purpose. Branching paths and all.
Difficulty 15 and you managed to ace it. Nice one.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm your upcoming 2024 election winner.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Sounds like they need a boots-on-the-ground approach.
Can we not relate this to a multitude of real-life conflicts?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Yeah, cool story. Where's the healer?
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
So it's basically an exaggerated tree fort, but instead of no girls allowed, it's fuck everyone except us.
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare if nothing else.
Or I can slit her throat. That works too.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Well, no promises, but I think this first episode's gone on long enough already. It's already rivaling our Mario Party videos.
Yeah, it's pretty long as is, and there's many more episodes to come.
If you guys want to see more Baldur's Gate 3, let us know in the comments.
You're better than this!
The hell did I just walk into?
Well, this looks messy.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This little thing has a big mouth for a small stature.
I don't know what to do, really. Do I just let them shoot this little shit, or do I intervene? I don't like goblins that much, so let's see what happens.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Oh, bless you, all right.
I don't know what this absolute is, but it sounds like absolute dog shit.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Died while talking shit. Looking forward to seeing that on its tombstone.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Why do you remind me so much of Jeffree Star?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I'm usually thorough with killing things, so yeah, maybe I missed one. Let me take a look.
Something seems off here.
There. Can you see it?
Something tells me he's gonna pull a Patches.
What the fuck? Dude, why?
Yep, Donald got patched.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Wouldn't nodding make the knife insert into your neck anyway?
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks did to me.
How about I take this knife and shove it into your eye socket instead?
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
This may end up killing me, but I want to see how I fare with a dice roll. I'm addicted to gambling now.
Oh dear, here we go.
Nailed it. Now get the fuck off me.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Who the fuck tries to apologize after nearly killing someone?
Someone with a really twisted mind.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm your future second-term president.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Why the fuck would I know? I had no choice.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
The game doesn't have a timer for Donald, so I call bullshit on that one.
Could you imagine, though? There would be a mod to stop the timer altogether.
No, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Oh, so we're friends just like that. Okay, whatever. I still haven't found Lae'zel yet, so hopefully she isn't fucking dead. I don't really like her all that much, but the more the merrier.
Zorro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Wow, the one who escaped her pod first got captured once again. What a coincidence.
I'll try my luck with some deception. Haven't lost a dice roll yet, so let's see how it plays out. Fuck off!
Oh my, Donald actually lost one.
Demaze, let's...
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
Nah, I think I got one more trick up my sleeve. I hope I'll win this one at least.
Donald, just because you can roll the dice doesn't mean you should all the time.
He's not going to listen. He's going to try anyways.
Here goes nothing. Booyah, baby.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Little do they know that this was Donald's plan all along.
Oh, it sucks to kill paranoid people, but they struck first, technically.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
You know what I said about the more the merrier? I'm still of that mindset. So if you don't mind, let's kill the ones that captured you.
No!
You lying rat!
It's not bad if it means to save a compatriot.
Fucking cheap shot against the prisoner.
Time to gut them like fishes.
Wow, she's fucking vicious.
At this point, it's a mercy killing.
Dude failed at shoving her. Hilarious. 60% chance. I'm risking it. Boom. Headshot.
Wow, very impressive.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I still see her as my dommy mommy. If I were playing this, she'd be the one I'd let dominate me in private scenes.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game had those.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Man, she's really going on about this thing. I wonder if she'd like me more if I was her race.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
Man, she's so hot, I don't know why you guys aren't seeing the beauty we're witnessing.
Because we're sane?
Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish. Disturbing.
It's weird seeing her in her underwear. Her body alone looks like it's 80 years old.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Which is why I like her. Her body and my body are alike, so there's no real difference.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I don't know what that audio hiccup was, but I want to get to know Shadowheart some more. She seems like the type that deserves someone to actually be kind to her. I don't know. Kind of like goth women.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
He's so good at prying that the raid on his Mar-a-Lago home for his documents had to be prepped to surpass his level.
Still not higher than mine. My house is like Fort Knox.
My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
Oh, you're definitely someone who would have been a goth woman in modern society.
And I approve.
Fuck off, editor!
That's all you're entitled to, for now. Our parasite problem doesn't make you my confidant. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Man, she's playing keep away like mad.
I don't like women that make me put up an effort.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Ah, fuck, you really want me to go back in my memory to pick out something specific? I don't know, let's talk about this.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well, it's that, or you each plunge your heads into your blades.
That just sounds disturbing.
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
Where would you even go when this all ends?
If you must know, Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
A woman that keeps her secrets locked tight, I like her a lot.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
Damn, better back off, Don.
Agreed, I don't want her to hate me.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Well, that's fun and all. Let's go see what the flamboyant guy is up to.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
It's kind of fitting that he still has blood on his face from the previous battles.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Is that it, dude? You're boring as fuck. Still haven't found the healer nor Zoru yet, so hopefully next time we play we can find them.
Why is your party half dead?
Don got into trouble, he went into a dungeon, set off many traps, and Asterion almost died.
Yeah, well, whatever. We're out now, and all that there was just treasure, nothing real noteworthy to record.
Right, we'll be careful next time.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. I keep hearing them over and over.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do to a kid.
Sounds like how my daddy talked to me when I got in trouble.
Yeah, nobody's abusing kids today. Sorry, not sorry.
You threatening me?
Dude, you're picking on a fucking child. You're being a fucking man-child over this.
Donald is a master negotiator.
A master who, huh? You mean masturbator?
And the award to the man that doesn't understand big words goes to Joe.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Never a dull moment when you get to witness blatant racism in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. It's sad, but you can't really sugarcoat it either.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'd follow anything that woman says. She's hot as fuck.
Let's see if the roll of the dice will be the deal breaker. I have no issues with these dice rolls, apart from when they fail every once in a while.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
I've noticed something. Your gear looks quite different from last time, Don. How come?
Mods. Once I figured out how they worked, I entered a rabbit hole of new content.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Hello, new recruit to the party.
Feels nice having black representation.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Ha! You fucking suck, kid.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
He's so kind-hearted, it's amazing to watch.
Sounds like someone's already a fan.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
That's how you know he's recruitable.
Someone mentioned a woman named Karlak, so let's see if this matches up.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak.
Yep, it adds
an
up.
archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
From what I hear, she's a fantastic woman, so you can keep fucking quiet.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Well, let's see how quote-unquote evil Karlak is if we ever find her.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and while I'm not the type to force people to do shit, she definitely is.
Lower.
I think this should be enough. Cool it, Lae'zel.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Wow, she's fucking dead set on making this poor guy kneel in the mud for her.
She is mommy dearest to me. I'd kneel on any terrain for her.
Fucking deranged simp.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Needless to say, she'd be the bad cop in interrogations.
I hope it doesn't make the relationship between you and Shadowheart bad already.
Why the fuck do you care? You like Lae'zel.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
While Asterion is flamboyant as fuck, he can be quite funny.
There. Done. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You have a point, sweetie, but we need someone as vicious as her to fend off hostile people.
Did you just call her sweetie?
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
She can shit-talk me all she wants. I'm all for it.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Does she not read books? Probably learned on her own without much guidance.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Let
my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
That is the most pathetic roar I've ever heard, not threatening at all.
Did that bear just break its neck or something?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Gives you a chance, says you should get back. Clearly hypocrisy.
Well, I don't want to fuck up a main quest, so...
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Man, she's so fine as well.
There's a weird-looking guy in here. I wonder if he's important.
They usually are, my drooling, idiotic friend. Might as well say hi.
What have you heard?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Well, we gotta pad out the video somehow, right?
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Well, they're nothing fantastic, and honestly, a complete waste of my skill.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue.
Wait, that's not the description I gave.
Wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
The fuck's he going on about a dragon for?
Clearly someone from BuzzFeed desperately trying to save themselves.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I mean, they were kind of brave, kind of...
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Something tells me I want to say it's fake news, but I'll let him speak some more.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
This dude's like that guy who visited North Sentinel Island to teach Christianity?
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Are they really going to sick a deadly snake against a girl? Fucking wild.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I don't even know what the right answer is. I might as well get straight to the point then.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Isn't it kind of wrong to imprison someone when you're supposed to relish harmony? We'll let the dice speak.
You were on the cusp of failure right there.
And now I feel like a hero once again.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue. lest Tila pierce it.
Would killing her be immoral? She's kind of a bitch and clearly her people don't quite like how she does things.
I would definitely do it, but I don't feel like fighting everyone here and ruining what is possibly a main quest forever.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Well, if it hurts so bad, why not seek treatment? It seems kind of obvious.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Well, I guess that's about it then. Let's go talk to the Red fucking Queen over here to see what the hubbub is all about between her and the tieflings.
I mean, she's clearly racist as fuck from what we saw.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
On one hand, you're a cold-hearted bitch that can't see she's spiteful towards children, but I guess from the rumored Karlak being around, I can't really blame her either.
She's got Hitler vibes going on.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the righteous resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Technically, isn't you and your gang considered intruders? So much for thanks for saving their fucking lives.
Now, I'm sure they would have been fine with that dumbass bear guy that couldn't roar for shit.
Or they'd be goblin food.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'd be so willing to take you out and side with Zevlor, but I'll be nice for now and see what they say when it comes to escaping. Anywhere's better than being in the same vicinity as Margaret fucking Thatcher
You will
over
do
here.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
With me and my MA5C assault rifle from Halo, we'd be fine.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Seems easy enough. It'd be like killing Joe over here.
What? What's this about killing me?
Never mind, it was just a joke.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Hey, let's go kill some goblin scum then.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Nah, you'd be roadkill, honestly.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You're really willing to put gold on the line when it comes to if or when you get killed. I mean, hey, free money for me later, right?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
I'd fine here.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Better have my money for later, bitch.
I see you.
Just give me a moment.
You're the one I need to talk to. Fuck the bird and talk
A
to me.
moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I didn't know the Irish and the English got along. What a surprise.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Oh, something tells me this is gonna go all kinds of wrong.
Why are you asking?
Fucking hell, you're dense.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yes, get it the fuck out of me, pronto.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I'd keep my weapon ready if I were you. Something
need to
seems
be
off
quick.
with her.
This way.
She's a healer. There's no way she'd try to kill me.
I'm gonna laugh if she lures you in there and whips out a Glock or something and caps your ass.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The hell's a dream visitor? Did we skip something?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He could have been a new recruit for me, and then you go and kill him. Wonderful.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Okay, what the hell are you doing now? Is this a part of your little cure for me or something?
Kinda odd how she'd keep the dead body if not to put fear into other infected people.
Healers don't kill people, Joe.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Please let this be the cure. I'd rather not look like Davy Jones.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Other than the fact I can tell who else is infected, nothing really.
Don't get mad if she does end up killing you and ending your campaign.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I'll just be honest and tell her everything.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
What? You really were trying to kill me? The fucking nerve!
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I'll take it and fling it at your fucking face, you little shit.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
You should take that plant and rub it on your fucking skin and see how you like being poisoned, runt.
So much for trusting healers.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Because we're a special kind of awesome.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
When can I leave and go kill goblins?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Sounds like the plot to the movie Up.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
If it gets me away from you, sure.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Oh, don't fucking tell me what I think you're gonna do.
I've seen the memes. It would be a waste if I let this pass.
Ah, what a cute squirrel.
Joe, I'd advise you to close your eyes for a couple minutes.
What? Why? It's just a squirrel.
Let him watch, Obama.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What? Kick the squirrel! Donald, no! It's innocent!
Nah, Joe, it attacked me first. It'll feel the wrath of my fucking foot like I won the Super Bowl.
Oh no, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with you?
Just like football, it's good.
What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
The hell did we just walk into?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Don't know what's going on, but I'd try to be nice and offer help.
Watch as Don fails another dice roll.
Okay, it was one fucking time, man.
Damn, was hoping you'd fail another.
I'm looking forward to seeing you play this yourself and see how many you can get, Joe. Won't be much.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
There's 4 of us and only 2.5 of you guys. We could kill you easily, but my curiosity is getting the better of me.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
He will. He.
I swear I didn't touch him.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Try and ask about the Druids. Maybe they know something about Halsin.
Doesn't hurt to ask, right?
I don't know any druids.
I don't know how I got roped into this mess, but if it means you'll leave me the fuck alone while I traverse to kill the goblins, I guess I can say anything, can I?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Might as well come out and be honest with them.
They've got me intrigued now, and if I play along, maybe it'll sprout into something cool later.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
So far, this Absolute seems overbearing.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, you crazy fucking psychopath.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority,
Wait, does this mean I can potentially bypass these fuckers without a fight? I might as well give it a shot at least.
If I see you in a casino hall after this, I blame this game wholeheartedly.
Fucking 2. Who the hell fails a difficulty 2 dice roll?
Considering like 2 days ago you didn't know what they were, I'd say you'd be able to do that.
Yes, yes, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lights were gathered by the windmill.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
If it saves me the trouble of potentially getting you guys injured before a bigger fight, I'll take it.
Risk versus reward, right?
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
If you think I'll sleep with you at all, you can fucking shove it, Asterion.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
I'm like 5 times your size. The fuck you gonna do?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
He's not the nicest of people, isn't he? Also, wouldn't the goblins you met relay that you're a quote-unquote true soul to these guys?
Nah, it would have been too early for that to happen.
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay, I've had quite enough of this guy's laugh and his massive ass-fuck ego.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
It's fucking limited? Fine then, I'll just try to persuade the fucking bastard. Difficulty 15 and I still got it off.
Of course you'd win another. It's like it happens all the damn time.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
That reminds me of some Uruks from Shadow of War.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs.
Well, get on with it.
The fuck you talking about, Dinklage?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Man, he's really stereotypical of people.
You'd be too if you kept getting bullied by goblins.
Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Why are you even here in the first place?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Can I get 500 for social awkwardness, Alex?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say. for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I immediately want to punch him. Anybody else feel the same way?
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
And you and everyone in your party got kidnapped by a William Shakespeare knockoff.
Wasn't Shakespeare himself a knockoff of someone?
I'm not here to listen to Joe poorly explain a history lesson to me. I want to see where the fuck this lunatic took me.
There, middle of somewhere.
He could narrate a bunch of stories and I'd pay attention.
I mean, he does have the golden voice.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Nah, you're being sketchy as fuck. I want answers as to what the fuck is going on.
Fair enough.
Well, that didn't take too much convincing to show yourself. It's like you wanted to show me.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I've never heard of a devil ever saving someone.
Right, we're smarter than this guy.
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Yeah, well, why don't you shut your fucking mouth and do it already?
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight.
Oh, fuck off, cunt.
Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If he was so willing to take the tadpole out, he'd do it instantly. He's conniving as fuck.
I hope there's a time where we can kill him.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
And I'll be there to shove this gun barrel down your damn throat, you wretch.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh yeah, I forgot to rest? Oh well, let's see how well I do with a dice roll. I haven't failed again, so maybe I won't here.
I'm just waiting for when you fail another one. I mentioned it before, but I'm still waiting for the moment. Wow, you critically fucking failed.
You just waited for that to happen, right? Fucking asshole?
There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
You know what? I'll take you up on that offer, but I got a better idea in mind. Want to hear what it is?
Don, if you can pull this off, you are one brave man.
That fucking strength bonus saved your ass. Count your blessings.
I'd love to smear my face with this pile of shit, but I think it will look better on you. Here, give it a try for yourself, you wretched fucking mongoloid.
My eyes! You shitey fixate!
Best fucking thing I've seen yet in this game.
There goes my girl Lae'zel with the power of the Glock. She shoots them so well she can gobble on my...
Shadowheart's not bad with firearms herself, Joe. I wouldn't want to be in her line of sight.
Man, Shadowheart fucking cleaned house with her tiny gun she has.
Now then, onward and upward. I walk for 5 fucking seconds and I get this. The fuck's happening?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Holy shit, it's like she had it planned.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
You got some explaining to do, Missy.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Regardless of why she has it, I'd rather have it close at hand in case it happens again.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Whoa, the hell's happening to me tonight? I don't look so good at all. Did I catch COVID again?
I thought you didn't really believe in COVID, Don.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I don't think any of these are the right answer.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
There's my girl right there. Wait, why does she have a dagger in her hand?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
This might be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna waste my elithid wisdom thing to read her mind and get her the fuck off me.
Yeah, you'd never attack someone who is very useful to you. At least, not right now.
I hope he never does.
Passed with flying colors.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I feel like a bad person for doing this, but I'm gonna lie straight to her face if it means I can keep my throat.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I think we're about to meet my guardian, and I made her based on someone I know in real life. Can you guys guess who?
It's Melania. Obviously, it's your wife.
I'm surprised you even roped her at all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Does this mean everyone in my group has a dream visitor? Why would I be the only one transforming? It would have to be that way for everyone else. Also, it's not moving on. Am I forced to watch how she apparently was there when I was on the ship?
Looks like you have to.
And I'm here to save you again.
My wife's always looking out for me, you know?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
So she's basically like a cheat code in a way, stopping the transformation so you don't end your campaign by having your friends kill you.
I feel like she won't be able to forever, though, and that kind of scares me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I wonder if she'll actually be able to be visited in the game and not just occasional dream sequences.
I hope so. I'd love to physically see my wife instead of when the game says I can.
You can see your wife all the time if you just search for her in your house, my guy.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
We're ending this already. No! I wanted to see you some more. Don't leave me. No!
Done. She said she'd be back. Keep her word and you will see her again, I promise.
All that effort to make a guardian character and she shoves you away. Pitiful.
Better. I promise.
Not emotionally, no. This will take time to recover.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my
In case anyone's confused, I met Withers in a dungeon I went in on my off time when I was exploring, and I can hire hirelings instead of the origin.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
That means you could create me and Joe and we can pretend to be with you.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
The idea of being made to be Don's plaything doesn't sit well with me.
Well, it's not going to happen yet, but I'll definitely keep it in mind.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
If you're going to make hirelings of us, please choose ones that have appropriate classes.
If I find a bard in the midst, I'll make it Joe.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will clear cleave soul to body once more.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying.
Is Volo also a magician? Why is he floating?
The pop-in is taking longer than expected.
It's very distracting for me.
You, move on! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
I came here to kill the leaders and Volo gets captured? Nah, that ain't right. I'm not here to fuck around whilst I let a merchant get kidnapped. I got a solution in the form of my gun executing the big-ass guards right here, and we'll kick this shit off.
Too bad Volo got taken inside before you could pull it off. Now you got an entire army to deal with out here. Good luck, idiot.
Meat for the slaughter, I reckon.
I think that was the guy we saw over top Edwin. Now that I'm looking at the turn order, the girl is one of the enemies as well.
They chose poorly as to who to side with. They sided with the enemy, they'll die with the enemy.
Mercy was never an option.
And just like that, the entire camp has been wiped out. Well, on the outside at least.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let me guess, another dice roll? Yep, should have seen that coming.
He's always going to take a chance, regardless of if he wins or loses.
Life's no fun if you don't take chances. Thought that was common knowledge.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You see why I like her so much?
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Did Lae'zel just make a pun out of that? So she does have a sense of humor, kind of.
Oh, she's mainly just a kidder. I doubt she's ever truly serious.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
We all have secrets, especially Joe. Someone should open his closets at some point.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Yeah, we've fucked around too much in the past few episodes. Let's get on to the actual mission here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Bitch, we all tower you. Nobody would ever know if I just sliced you in half here.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Well, I would like to keep merchants alive, and this man is clearly dead set on his mission here, and I want to see him live through it.
Don, I know you don't really care much for Volo.
Him? Nah.
You say that now. Watch as he becomes a New York Times bestseller.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, in that case, let's see what the dice has to say about your little situation here.
I mean, if it avoids a fight, I'll agree with you here.
And the dice has let you down once again. Your luck is running dry.
Oh, fuck right off. Fuck's sakes, that's bullshit. Wait, I got another shot at this. Let me try this again.
Will he fail twice in a row? Let's find out.
And I barely scrape by, which means Volo is free without a fight.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Yeah, I'll bring him back all right. In about fucking never, bitch.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get the fuck out of here before we end up igniting a brawl.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
I don't know why we're wasting our time here talking shit when you should be getting the fuck out of here, dude.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
You put any sharp thing near my skull and I'll shove it down your penis. Don't tempt me.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
I agree with Will over here. Don't fucking touch me, witch.
You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Lads, rip him apart!
Well, since you're talking so big, let me be the one to attack you first, you fugly bitch.
Damn, Donald's not holding back at all when it comes to threats and insults. At least this is just a game and not reality.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Holy fucking shit, that was a
Blade
fucking
of
nightmare.
Frontiers
Who
at
knew
your
so
calling.
many fucking goblins could actually pose a threat? It was a massive battle where there was acid, constant arrows, and one goblin managed to call in reinforcements, which made the fight longer.
The best part is you're not even done yet.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
This is the first time I've ever seen this thing, Melania. It would be nice to have a better explanation.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So instead of removing the parasite, you just allow another one to be a roommate to the original. Okay then.
I'll just do this right quick and then deal with the rest. Simple as that.
That gun can take down anything, I swear.
The Grove spotted... They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
It's amazing how you can keep a normal conversation with blood from multiple goblins being splattered all over yourself.
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Well, it's almost certain you'd want to be one of them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But There's nothing to be done about it just now.
Maybe there's a possibility that the Shar worshippers here abandoned Shar and found a better god to worship.
Yes, let's put all our faith in someone with a worm in their brain.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Well, I, for one, am intrigued as to what this could bring, so let me see if I can convince you that they can be used for good things.
With great power comes great responsibility. Where is my multi-billion-dollar movie contract with Sony?
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Well, I don't know. I want to know you more outside of just your pretty looks.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Sure, that's a good start at least. If you can remember anything else, please tell me if you can.
Don is going deep with this Shadowheart romance.
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Oh, well, I shouldn't really say anything, but Minthara is a companion you could have possibly had.
So you're telling me that I am killing off someone I could potentially romance and shit? Well, maybe on one of your guys' playthroughs you can show me how good Minthara is as a companion.
It'll require some Google research to figure out how to do it in the first place.
Well, it's one of her and the four of us. Let's make this quick and head on home. This quest was really grueling after a while. Fuck, she missed both times.
Everyone has their bad days, Donald. Don't blame her for making a mistake like that. Not often do you hit 42% shots.
Alrighty, that should do it. Let me head on home and see what rewards this brings. I hope it's good. It took a lot of video recording to get this done. Over 3 hours, I think.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Fuck it, why not drink to our success?
Excellent. Lead the way.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that
Dude, you barely were with me throughout this thing. You sat on your ass here while I had Will with me for a trial run.
I hate it. This is awful.
He should just enjoy what he has before it's gone.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Asterion, you are such a crybaby. Here, let me see how bad this wine is since you're fucking crying over it.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Does he mean...
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
You're not sleeping with me, Asterion. Fuck sakes, you pervert.
Not with you. Just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Thank fuck you said that. Now on to the real person I want to sleep with.
Don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me, it's gotta be me.
Your words, not mine.
Fuck!
But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
I mean, Zevlor is a solid dude himself. I really respect the man.
He keeps it real.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Yes, my guy is getting laid tonight.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Oh man, she really went there, didn't she?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Imagine if she just pushes you off the cliff like some sort of a backstab move.
Please don't ruin this moment for me. Matter of fact, I'm muting you both until it's done. I don't want any dumbass remarks or shit said about this.
Okay, catch you later, DT.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
Well, you were treating me like pure garbage basically until now.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
I mean, my main goal was to try and get closer to you, so I'll say we will toast to us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Oh fuck, I hate when people ask me this. How about you go first and I'll go later? Sound good? Oh, come on, why now? You know what? I got another shot at this. Let me see if I can roll this bitch again and I will ensure that this succeeds. Oh my god, if I didn't have bonuses, I'd be fucked and ruin this myself.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
I'll tell you that you're dead wrong. You like night orchids and you cannot swim, which that part is kind of odd to me.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Can we finally get laid now? I don't want to unmute the guys and tell them I didn't get my dick wet here. I might not have another chance, I don't think.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
I'm going to take a page straight out of a romance novel and just look into her eyes. That works on women, doesn't it?
What?
You're as beautiful as the moonlight.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
Oh, fuck, we didn't get laid, which means I'm going to get bullied for this, and I fucking know it.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
I may not have gotten laid last night, but I can at least savor what dignity I have left and plant a kiss on her.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Hey, I saw you unmuted us. Did you stick your pee-pee in her?
I can explain.
Out with it. Did you fuck her or did you pussy out?
I mean, we almost did, but we are taking it relatively slow, you know?
I was right. You owe me $20,
Fine
Joe.
camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove, and I owe you my thanks. If you hadn't killed the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more. I am in your debt.
Even Lae'zel is judging you for not having sex.
Don't worry, I'm not here just to sing your praises. I believe I can help with your tadpole. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
Why are we just awkwardly standing here?
Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? the Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Because he's a special little sunflower.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. I was right to seek you out. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse.
Death would be an easy outing for something like this.
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in, true souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic.
Looks like we got another long quest on our hands.
Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow Ceramorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
At last, a cure is in reach. To the towers then, where the moonlight will lend way to a new dawn.
Either Will is brave, or he is just overconfident, or just stupid.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue.
I'm already bored of this shit. Can we just go and start this long-ass journey?
Wait, please. There's more. The whole region around Moonrise is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly.
I got guns and I got my new girlfriend with me. We'll be fine.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Basically, we're going to be facing tough shit regardless.
You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it.
Well, that just sounds delightful.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
Well, since I lost out on Minthara, I guess you can join
May
me.
Sylvanas guide us.
After a long recording session, I can gladly say that this is the final part of this raw video. But believe us when we tell you guys that it is not over yet. Not by a long shot.
All's well, I hope.
I mean, you wanted to speak to me for some reason, so here I am.
I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Wow, she just reminded you of how you didn't get laid. That's gotta sting a little.
Hold up. Why does she look like Millennia?
Mods Joe, I got more to play with.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
At least this millennia won't rot my dick off if I got intimate with her. My goal for now is to find the 2 companions I completely missed. I'll add them to my ranks as soon as I see them. Also, I just got done talking with Shadowheart and she needs my attention again. Now I know why clingy women can be
There's something I want to
toxic,
talk to you
holy fuck.
about. Something important.
Well, go on then. We're waiting.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Her hammer is so bright it almost blinded me.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
If it means so much to you, why didn't you tell me this 1-to-1? Now everyone knows.
Who's that dork in the weird helmet?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. Say hello to the newest hireling, which is Joe Biden.
Oh God, I look so innocent.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I completely ran past this when I saw it. Not sure why.
That's the second time Donald got rejected by something in this world.
A hand? Anyone?
I dare you to slap it, Don.
And possibly make me lose a potential companion candidate? Hell no, I'm gonna be the nice one here and attempt to pull him out of this wormhole-looking thing.
Donald being an honest, nice guy. Rare find.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
It would have taken less effort if everyone helped out.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
You just fucking talk to me as if nothing happened? Quite odd, I must say.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Just say I was mind-fucked, then it'd be clear.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Makes the gnome we met earlier seem more held together.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Do you see the assault rifle I have on my back? What cleric would wield such things?
Anything's possible if you force it onto someone.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I would, but my party's full. Go chill at my camp.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
I heard this is another meme in Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder why.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Well, what we saw of the squirrel should tell you what Donald is going to do next.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh god, that looks like most of the women I see on dating apps these days.
How could he even find the hole?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Well, I kind of did this to myself, so let me deal with this real quick before we find the other companion.
That's kind of sad to see, but at least when she dies, she'll be reunited with her short king.
How many more of these memes will we get to see Donald go through?
As many as I can find. One of them involves a spider, so we'll see when that comes.
There's bound to be so many to find. Like, imagine if you pulled the other brake lever for the gnome at the windmill.
I actually did that out of curiosity on my other playthrough for fun, and I was laughing so hard my sides hurt. Here's something I didn't think you could do.
You never knew that jumping across a bridge would be a thing. You thought it'd be repaired. Hilarious.
And here is the other companion. So far, I like her design more than Shadowheart's, but let's see if she's better with her personality.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
And no, I'm not killing her.
Yet you slaughtered Minthara. Hypocrite.
Me? Never been better.
Donald, let me have this one. You got Shadowheart, and Joe claims Lazizel. Let me have this one.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
It begs the question why I found Shadowheart and Laezel to be close to where I was.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
That!
Frame drops happens when too much stuff is on the screen, or this game is on an external HDD.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
The 2024 winner.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Well, I'm not one to deny potential pussy, so I'm in.
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Shadowheart, you cheating bitch!
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Wonder who to boot for Karlach.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Why her?
What, do you want me to boot you instead? I have you on a trial run right now, so I won't kick you out just yet.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Super convincing. I'd rather get advice from Kenneth Copeland.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Yeah, I'm not believing your bullshit story. Shove it where the sun don't shine, Cupcake.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's commence the slaughtering.
Wow, I am such a nice shot.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
It sounds to me like you should let off some steam. Go crazy in there.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Mommy.
Don't you fucking start!
I see Don has learned the ways of the simp.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Just kiss me when it's raining, then you should be good.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly work like that.
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later. after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
That would be our main man, Damon from the Grove.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're only alive because you have shit to sell, and I don't want to lose out on potions.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
He acts as if you're bound for death soon.
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I think this look suits me more. Anyway, can you fucking calm down, Will? Holy fuck!
Not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Does he not know that if she were to outright disobey Zariel, that she'd likely be killed? Will doesn't know how to think properly.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
I mean, you may be a brother like I am, but you're acting way out of line.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time?
This is the third time today, lady.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
I love how I'm just huddling behind you, just witnessing this all go down.
Yes, and you're learning from the master here.
I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
I feel really bad for her. I want to try and be with Karlach, but I really like Shadowheart as well. I hate this conundrum.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Oh, how sweet. Since this is all filler right now, should we start with the next big thing?
I was screwing around with shit in the Saluni Temple, and I found this pathway in Princess Goot's quarters.
A ladder at the end of this hallway, kind of strange.
Reminds me of the ladder from Metal Gear Solid 3.
I better not be climbing for God knows how long. Okay, it triggered a cutscene, so I think I won't be doing any climbing manually. That alone would cover a video length.
I was spot on! Jesus Christ, who would even have the patience to build this kind of ladder? And how the hell did they even do it?
Well, when you're in a world where sorcerers and shit exist, it's not that hard. Just wave your staff or hand around and build it that way.
I thought the Underdark would have been a ways away still, but it seems we were closer than we first thought.
Didn't my guy have some drip on? Why is he running around in his bedtime clothes?
My best guess is that Donald wanted to leave for Moonrise Towers ASAP, and he had no time to put his shit on and has to deal with it for now. You snooze, you lose, Joe.
Yeah, that's it. Enforce a bit of world building in my campaign. A fucking one. Somebody tampered with my dice.
You got another chance. Stop crying about it, Donald.
I know, but it's still not cool.
Stop being a bitch and roll again.
Fine, I'll fucking try again and waste the thieves' tool. Well, there goes another wasted tool, and I was one off.
If you got another tool, use it, or you can just shoot the door down.
I don't want to accidentally start a fight if there are friendlies, though. Fuck yeah, 20 dead on.
Congrats, now let's actually get on with the adventuring.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Please, can he not set off Zarbon so often?
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
5 times? I think that's a personal best record on the channel.
Was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Aren't these guys like the main ingredient to magic shrooms?
They're pretty much magic shrooms on their own right now.
Seems legit.
Bitch, you think you can just threaten me like I'm a nobody? How about if I can win this little dice roll, you will fuck off and leave me alone? I barely managed to do that. I was ready to tear them apart.
Well, now you've made some friends. Good job.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
That sounds like something geeks in high school would come up with.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Who would be dumb enough to try the deception option?
We all know you would try, Joe.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Because Halsin told me to come here, basically.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Oh, okay. So I went from being mind-fucked by a mind flayer to getting help from a mind flayer.
Open your mind.
Didn't quite see that coming.
Let us see what lurks within.
Well, I didn't come down here for nothing, so have at it.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Wait, so does that mean I'm fucking boned?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial...
Nothing a little douse of magical healing fluid from RE7 can't fix.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
My crew has revivify scrolls.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
So basically when I get killed as a mind flayer.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
I mean, technically the Gith saved the world?
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
If it's like hacking a Facebook account, it should be easy.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
So your idea for helping me is to get me high. Got it.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
He'll just see some weird shit in the meantime.
Like dragons and hexes and shit.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Oh, cool. So I am on an elaborate fetch quest.
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 or are we rewatching the Castlevania anime series?
May your travels be safe and swift.
Well, what the fuck did we just trigger? Why are we in a battle?
I'd imagine it has to do with the big-ass creature on the other side of the gorge.
When in doubt, just shoot it where the map points.
Well, let's hope that this doesn't happen too often since it's like a fucking minefield walking around in the Underdark.
Don't get your hopes up. Better to stay prepared than to be jumped in panic.
Well, let's just see what else lurks down here. We got a lot of ground to cover.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
What the fuck? Why was I dragged down here if my magic can be taken away?
I didn't know that would happen.
The magic in your fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked.
Yeah, my magic's been sapped by some dumbass flower.
Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you?
Yes, but just like someone tossing you in an ice-cold lake, I can be powerless in a snap.
Bloody Underdark. Never know what mad shit you're gonna run into down here.
Well, let's not get too caught up with Mother Nature and press on.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Why the hell is he even in this shit?
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
I'm sure you could pick it out amongst all the green balls.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Well, this could either become a fucking Home Alone scene or I'll succeed and he'll be safe. Here goes nothing. Okay, now I won't see a dwarf go up in flames. We can all go home happy.
Oh, I'm fine. I just have to. And then. Here. God. Right. As. What were you saying?
I don't fucking know. I didn't really say anything.
Done it. I must. Need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
About as coherent as Joe Biden, although McConnell can be like that as well.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mac Gresham.
Excuse me, you're being louder than I am.
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
I got an assault rifle and I got Karlach. I'll be okay.
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
I wonder if she was from the Grove originally.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Well, let's see how long until she dies then.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
We have one of their kind on our side. Fuck me, this might be dangerous.
wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those Gith look like a fight and a half. Best keep away from them for now.
$10 says Donald goes down there and fights everyone, including the big-ass dragon.
Well, I might need Laezel for this so she can talk to them.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, now it might be hard for me to decide between three people now.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
She's a bit of a baddie, not gonna lie.
Laezel still holds my heart.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Well, you're just heartless regardless, Mizora.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
So he now is a devil that he once sought to kill. Quite the contrast we have here.
He looks cooler this way.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Damn, Will got fucked over hard. Kind of feel bad for him. I think Melania wants to see me again, given I'm diving into another dream.
Also an update on the Faerun.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meloum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I wonder if we can't ever get rid of this thing.
I have a suspicion of that, since we'd lock off leveling up abilities.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Ameluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Just call it like it is. It's a brain aneurysm on another level.
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Some people believe I'm a god, believe it or not.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
The game says no, so that's overruled.
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
I feel like these moments are just breathers to take a break occasionally.
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right, that's my cue that our little break is over, and it's time to deal with the green people.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Here's what you clearly don't understand. See, I have this thing called main character energy, and because of that, I cannot die unless it's done in battle. So, if you don't mind, eat shit for me.
I see you've replaced me for Lazel. I guess it was needed for this, like you said.
Oh man, you're as intimidating as a child.
Can you not chastise me like that? So I failed one, big whoop. I usually have another chance at this shit, and this will be the one where I don't fail. And I can properly tell him to eat shit this time.
You barely squeaked by on that one.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
On one hand, I want to hand it over to see what would happen since Shadowheart isn't here. But I am nervous I'll break her trust, so I'll try this.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Oh no, he's performing the infamous talk no jutsu.
I'm gonna see what he's really trying to do.
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
Really, motherfucker? How about this? Don't fucking try me.
Interesting how he's trying to cheat his way to get information.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill him.
He's dumber than I thought. Immediately thinks Don's brainless and doesn't suspect it. Come on, dude.
If he could fuck off so I can find this creche for Lae'zel, I'd appreciate it.
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all. Better to let stronger blood thrive. It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
You just met Don, and you considered him brainless. Didn't even give him a task to be disappointed for.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss, Jastil Kithrak, Knight Supreme, an honorable warrior, Vlakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
I told him to firmly eat shit, and he got the message. Simple.
As I'd expect. Ancient Githyanki symbols adorn the artifact's face. We can deliver it to a Kithrak or Vash at the first opportunity. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
She's at the point where she can be considered insane.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Jesus Christ, Gandalf got himself lost again.
And I fear he'll talk longer than he does.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
I mean, hey, this video's mostly talking anyway. Why not make it all talking?
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
It's not right to let someone like this old man wander starving and dying of thirst. Let's give him some food.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all.
A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
So you're both a grand wizard and a messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Manny drags on longer than watching Pope Francis on his balcony.
We might as well sit back since I don't want to miss this, but it'll be a long one.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Maena hastra mistraril Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Wretched? I don't think so. Looks historic and lovely.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy their children? The fuck?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
So what you're saying is you'd kidnap their children, raise them as your own, and abuse them if they ever get violent. Why do I get a strange sense of the residential schools in Canada years past?
That's exactly why I think this is a horrid idea, but I'll play along to see where she's getting at.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Yeah, I'll pass on doing that. And just to be sure you don't go walking in there attempting to steal fucking children, I will slay you right here where you fucking stand, you fucking insane bitch.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts.
She may be a beast, but she is understanding. You, however, are a whole different kind of monster.
As someone who hasn't seen action for a good bit, this is going to feel real good.
Slay the child abductor!
Make it hurt.
Okay, now where were we?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Good thing Lae'zel never ratted you out to her people.
She would never do that to her friends.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Lae'zel, please explain to her.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I don't know if I should let her continue or I should step in. Considering she is one of their own, I'll let her explain why we're here.
If she starts a fight, it'll be a nightmare fighting here.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I would have accepted a simple fuck you, basically.
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
I'd suggest letting Lae'zel be the voice for everything.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days. Yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are.
Mom always said I was special.
Yeah, special fucking
We
needs.
must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Seems too convenient that a simple machine can eradicate something like this in a
Your
short time.
gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
I just hope Lae'zel doesn't die from this.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
If she dies from this procedure, I will erase your save and start my own, Donald.
I doubt she'll legit die, though.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
Whenever someone utters the line, end your suffering, I can only imagine one outcome. Death.
Can you not plant that seed for me? I don't want my girl to die like this.
Fucking relax, dude.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
That thing looks fucking terrifying. Makes the dentist seem more appealing.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Nah, I don't like this anymore. I'll try to get her out.
You fucking better do that, Don, or else...
Anything that looks like it got ripped from the Aliens franchise should not be trusted. Try your best.
30. What the fuck? I gotta hit a nat 20?
God damn it, Don, you're making so many mistakes this episode.
How can anyone reach 30 without hitting nat 20? I'll try to get a critical success here.
Not even fucking close, my guy.
Don, your save file is on the line here. Fix this quick.
I don't have the fucking ability to surpass these dice rolls if they're that high.
No! Blackett! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child! Jamar, Zala, Blackett, call to your queen! My queen! Hear me!
That thing looks set to kill her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Gale, I gave you the rocket launcher for a reason. Shoot this fucking thing before she dies! My dice rolls cannot be the only answer. Okay, 21 is better than fucking 30.
Unless you shoot way below the threshold.
Donald J. Trump. This was supposed to be easier than the first roll and you still fucked it up.
Yeah, no fucking pressure or anything. Fuck off and let me concentrate, idiot! What the fuck? This is bullshit!
I already have plans for my run after Donald gets her killed.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
One of these has to be the one I need. It has to be. Why am I getting these high as fuck difficulty checks? Who can fucking do this shit?
I read somewhere that if your approval rating with her is high, the difficulty class is lower.
And all this time you tried to get your dick wet with Shadowheart. Way to fucking go, dumbass.
Excuse me for not knowing this was a fucking thing. Well, I better hope the game lets her live after all that stupid shit.
I am becoming pure! Lashika! Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be a good thing now?
Oh yeah, she can get a new permanent buff called Awaken during all this. She could also get a permanent debuff, but I doubt you're getting that.
So what you're saying is that Lae'zel is going to live from all this and come out stronger. If you're correct, then I guess Donald secretly knew what he was doing.
My one and only nat 20. Fuck yeah, she's saved and is more powerful as a result. I totally knew this was going to happen.
The many planes of existence stretch before you, then coalesce. You are gifted. You are cursed.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay!
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
She's more pissed that she lived? Okay, something's clearly wrong here, or it could be that the Githyanki are a treacherous race that only care for themselves and their duties.
Yeah, no doctor would fucking curse you to high hell if you managed to break their CAT scan machine.
You'd see it in your bill, though.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Well, let's hope it was well worth it.
I followed protocol. protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Yeah, let's just assume they're all evil, okay?
Vlakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Oh shit, they're ready to try and kill me. Well, this should be easy, now that I have a rocket launcher, that is.
Please, Chirai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chirai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Well, now we know how to get to him by going through her.
That's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Obviously, but she had the key we needed to progress.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
How does the Inquisitor even know who you are? Does he have detailed reports or something?
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
What's the magic word?
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Here's the thing, he never said the magic word I'm looking for, so I'm gonna prolong this.
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
You still haven't used the magic word I'm looking for. Okay, if you can just say the word, it's all yours, deal?
Is that so? Well then, humor me. What would you ask of an Inquisitor?
Donald, I think this is going a bit too far. You're outnumbered by the looks of it, and I don't think it's a smart idea to piss him off.
Oh, I know I am. I'm not letting them touch my dream Melania.
Valiant until the end.
Gish war arts far eclipse the reckoning of Istic minds. However, you will readily witness our silver swords cleave putrid Geik flesh if you do but one thing: give me the weapon. Now.
Don't give it to him.
Not planning on it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Dumbass, did you forget what happened in the Zaithisk? Fucking think for once.
The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Well, this guy's a total douche, so we're gonna kill him and his gang.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
Seems suiting that I would put a bullet right in between his eyes.
Rocket launchers make things so much fun.
A once famous Russian once said,
I make big explosion!
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen.
permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting a god right now. I'll just do as she says for now.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Put it this way, if I didn't have this with me, I would have been taken by the Absolute and I'd be some god's play bitch, so I'd say I'm a friend.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Something tells me she's trying to manipulate you into killing whoever's in there. It might be Melania.
Which is why I will not let her try to warp my mind for her own shit.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Is this how Christians view Jesus? If so, then yikes.
I'll do one better. I will free Melania from whatever you are trying to force onto me.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faith. It will find you.
Vlakith's eyes see beyond the plains. We cannot hide. Come. We must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Well, we still have time, so let's venture in and say hi to your wife.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm getting serious dishonored vibes from this.
Why? Because it reminds you of the outsider's home?
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I mean, it'll protect you from Lae'zel potentially killing you, so sure.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Excuse me? I would rather not lose a good companion if I can help it.
You are a worthy ally.
Why is this god bitch after you again? You're free to elaborate.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
I mean, I already don't like Vlaakith, so you're doing a good job convincing me.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Wait, the hell are you doing? Did you lure me in here to try and assassinate me or something? Oh, is this your way of giving me the choice of killing you?
Do you really want to kill your own wife? One you took care in creating for this game?
I don't care what you choose.
I won't kill you.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Considering she's a goddess and you're some dream person thing, what can you do?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
I mean, I see a future election coming for her spot.
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I got guns and I got rocket launchers. I think I'll be fine, honey.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Oh yeah, we turned back from the Underdark, didn't we? Got sidetracked by this.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Look, you're delusional, and you need a wake-up call, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Go ahead, see the truth for yourself.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Best thing she said so far.
Didn't you like her, Joe?
I'm not one for religious fanatics. She was mommy before when she wasn't dead set on getting her mind fucked with by her own people, and for her not to think clearly. She needs to regain my fondness of her.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Yes. Yes.
I might gain Vlakith's favor yet.
Yeah, she's not quite there when it comes to ditching her religious devotion to a fraud.
Silence! I must think.
Hey guys, check this out. We're about to have a new friend on our side.
So you're intentionally fucking with his head so he can be our friend? This seems like a powerful asset to have.
Can we make a dragon as a friend?
Possibly, but I don't see us finding a dragon for some time. After that Githyanki thing, I doubt we'll see another one for a while.
So, are you going to go back and recruit those that you couldn't before?
Exactamundo, Obama. I'm going to go into past areas and pick and choose who I want to bring with me, and I think you know who I'm going to go get immediately.
Please let it be the hot drow we killed.
Say hello to both of you guys in my game.
Oh, how kind of you to recreate us in this game so we're not mindlessly watching.
It feels good to feel immersed in this kind of game. I can't promise I'll be totally accurate, though.
That's why I made you a bard, Joe. Bards aren't meant to be snipers, but they can help using their own magic. Dude, that's fucking terrifying.
Tila Vlakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
If by aid you mean making our pants a bit heavier, then sure.
Don't trust him.
Especially if he has his sword out before asking for consent.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I mean, I'm not one to abandon lore shit, so sure, yap away.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
She's still hell-bent on serving her insane queen.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power.
I never asked her to do that, but I can't help it.
That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Whoa there, Lae'zel. Fuck! Think with your head instead of your goddamn 12 gauge, which I gave you, by the way. Fucking hell, do you forget what happened to you?
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Isn't that why the game's called Baldur's Gate 3? We'll be venturing there a third time?
You think you're clever with that joke, aren't you? You failed on it being funny.
When is he ever funny?
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Qualith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Why do I have to explain this every time? I have a fucking gun!
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
I don't know what you put on her for her camp clothes, but it's hot.
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Needless to say, you were fucked since you were born, but now you see the truth.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
And I got a gun barrel pointing wherever she shows up. So it's whatever.
Why would a singular eyeball try to pick a fight?
No idea, but now you know who I'm going to pick up here.
The one whom I said was a potential companion, and you killed her without knowing. Easy choice.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can romance her since she's essentially dead. I have another playthrough going where I fuck around, and she talks there since I didn't kill her immediately.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I don't want to kill people I don't have to, so think with your brain before I put a bullet in it.
Remember that streak you had where every dice roll succeeded? Yeah, that's long gone now.
I have another chance, as always. Inspiration points are what keeps me going.
Well, let's see if you can pull this off.
I'm a fucking pro gambler.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
I got time to kill, so tell me about yourself.
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
I could help if it's just a nobody.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
That sounds hilarious.
I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Again, if it's just some nobody, I can make work of it. But if it's the wife of that bald dwarf I saved, no deal.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
What are you playing at?
I need the boat, so fuck off.
Where you've looked. Now keep away from that raft until...
Wow, that seems kinda mean. Curbing your progress because of a pair of boots?
You know what? I was gonna play nice, I was gonna be a happy helper, but now, nah, I need this fucking boat, and you're gonna give it
to fight. And now you have one.
Well, this should be quick.
Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Wait, do we have a nightlight on this thing? I'm scared of the dark.
Oh my God, I regret creating you.
I'd love for there to be the song He's a Pirate to be played, but that's copyright and we'd get smacked.
Why don't we do it a cappella?
Hey, it kills the time. Wait, hold up, what's happening?
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
He loaned it to us with his own blood.
Go back and ask him yourself, Peter Dinklage.
I seriously wonder why they'd pick a fight with people twice their size.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Here's the thing, I don't want to stand around and wait for the whole world to be fucked over by something called the Absolute. You look parched, my guy. Why don't you go for a swim?
Oh, please tell me you succeed.
Yes, we get to toss a dwarf into the water.
It's not illegal in Dungeons and Dragons, so I might as well take the advantage. Work on your backstrokes, little guy.
We just did it twice in a row. Wow.
All right, guys, where were we?
Yeah, that was fun, that song. Let's continue.
Whipping it ready, lass. Company's calling.
Oh, you ruined the song, man. Oh well, we've arrived where I wanted to be.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
You got 3 elderly men with strong as fuck weapons and a hot drow to accompany us.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
How about no? Is that a possible option?
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Why is everyone down here so threatening? I'm only here to go into the Shadow-Cursed lands, and I stopped in for a look, see?
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I took a shower recently, so it's definitely not me he's talking about.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
I'm gonna say I want revenge on the cult. I don't want a big-ass fight. A fucking nat 20! Man, I'm getting lucky.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
I mean, sure, why not?
Hold on, let's see what his proposal is.
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I mean, I hope I can do it without causing a fight.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Again, people are such dicks down here. I mean, I can understand if you never see the sunlight.
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Well, it won't be easy even if we had the solution.
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I mean, we definitely have the means to blow it open, but it's super risky.
Yeah, let's try other stuff first.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
You near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
The true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
I'll try everything I can think of before my last resort.
Quit quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out!
After about 5 minutes of debating with the guys, we've decided to go with Gale and his RPG. Blow it open, my guy!
And now you're fighting with everyone, including Nier, who you were trying to free. Nobody said it was the smartest decision.
No! They mind-controlled my bae, Lazel.
I got the solution to save her, just watch.
Thank God I didn't want to kill her.
Probably the most overpowered ability in the game. It kills anyone that has 100 hit points or less.
And I took full advantage of it.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
That doesn't mean it's fucked, honey. Let me investigate it.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Interesting. Now let's see if we can head to the Shadow Curse lands.
Don, what are your expectations for the Shadow Cursed lands?
Well, I just hope that this Shadow Curse thing isn't annoying and it's just a status enemies can inflict, that's all.
If you're wrong, oh boy, I'd love to see your reaction.
Wait, why am I leading? I didn't open the door.
Better be careful around here.
You said it, Gale. Now let's venture into whatever hellscape this is supposed to be.
I hope you're dead wrong about your assumptions of this place.
Look, don't go being a Debbie Downer about this. I've never had this in a campaign in real life, so I don't know how this works.
Is there a reason why there's this wall of ghostly flames?
Something's wrong.
Huh? Why am I in turn-based mode? Who picked a fight with me?
I fucking knew it. It wouldn't be called the Shadow Cursed Lands without a reason. Paulson warned him.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even enter this place yet? It's supposed to be an essential place to go.
Just find a way through this so all of us don't drop dead on the spot.
Why is Shadowheart trying to talk? Holy fuck, this is a nightmare.
Talk to her, she may have something important to say.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
That's nice and all, but what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Why the fuck are you being such a bitch?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Oh my god, I see people. Save me. I mean us!
Stay together. Keep to the light.
It seems they know how to traverse this place freely.
Stop! Who's there?
Ah, fuck, if they shoot me dead, I might as well end my campaign. I don't want to start back from wherever I was last.
I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly.
There's paranoid, and then there's paranoid.
Don't mind that split-second blip that happened. I'm completely normal.
Is he good? Can we continue now? Hopefully with you guys and that torch.
Jonas, move in!
What? It's not like he strayed too far.
Oh my god, it's Casper's African cousin!
Well, apparently even stepping a wee bit away from the light can get you killed, noted.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Well, he's dead. Let's scurry on out of here, all right?
Wow, that sounds mighty brutal for a shadow to be capable of.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
The fuck you guys standing around for? Kill it or we all die.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
We better get over there. Shadow curse or not, we need that torch to live.
Took Jonas. Make every strike count!
How many of these damn shadows are there? It's like a minefield out here.
We need to kill them all if we are to continue. Focus.
Oh shit, I get a lucky reroll? It's like it knew I was gonna miss.
I made sure of that since I know your character would whiff his shots all the time and it would infuriate the hell out of me.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Please stay close to us since we're torchless. And I don't want to have to constantly exit out of that turn-based mode shit all the time. Don't ask why I don't have a torch. I just didn't think I would use
Keep
any.
your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Didn't you just hear me, lady?
Yeah, and you're stupid for it.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Wait a second. I wanted to level up first. God fucking damn it, stay still for us!
Save that shit for later, you stupid idiot.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Why are all my brothers and sisters so hostile initially? Will isn't as far as I know, but still.
Jaheira!
Who the fuck's named Jaheira?
I'm assuming that would be Jaheira herself.
Is she going to talk to us or just stare at us?
What the fuck is happening? I thought I was in the clear by the Harpers out there.
Looks like she isn't quite satisfied yet. Might have to swoon her over.
I hope I don't say anything wrong here.
I assure you it is.
But why? Why is trapping me in your vines necessary? I'd prefer being interrogated in a brig over this! Can you at least give me a chance to earn your trust before you kill me?
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Why does everyone assume that we're a true soul? I get some are like that, but not everyone.
I mean, it's better than killing on sight.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Hey, it's the little shit I never met.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because clearly you don't understand how special me and the boys are. If you took a minute to do research on us, this would have never happened. Here, I got something special to show you.
Did you just fucking kill that parasite?
What in the hells is that thing?
Plot armor on steroids.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I don't know, just following along with the story.
Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
I think you mean Shakira.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods!
To your very good health.
I don't really trust you after you ensnared me in your vines, so I'm gonna take a sniff to see if this isn't secretly poison. Fuck off. A 1?
If only the bonuses worked on critical failures.
And then it wouldn't be critical.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe. Bottoms up.
Fine, I'll risk my life for this drink, and if I die here, I'll have the others decimate you and this inn.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I mean, we're not growing tentacles yet, and we have free will other than the power-ups we get from them.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Well, I'm here anyway, so I might as well say yeah.
I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Something tells me this guy won't play nice whenever we meet him.
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So we get to kill one who cannot die? My brain's confused.
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
The kicker being I will be the one to make this all happen while you all wait here.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection.
What if the twist is we can never be rid of these things?
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Can I go now? I kind of understand what I have to do.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Who knew we'd see him again here?
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Maul. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Gale's cheating. Nobody should interfere with a game of chess or whatever this version of chess is.
Speaking of fucking cheating, I just made sure Maul can win against the biggest cheater of them all.
When you cheat against a devil, they don't quite like it, do they?
Raphael didn't quite like that.
I don't care. Dude's a scumbag.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't tell me Maul considered making a deal with this motherfucker.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. To play the game, the vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
They must just remind me that the past is real. I tear my heart open.
Shut the fuck up. You're not funny.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Okay, that was kind of fun.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know.
And you didn't mention this to me because...
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well... help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Cool, now you know you've made a dome. Why keep testing the durability of it?
Doesn't hurt to double check your defenses every so often.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. And she's supposed to be the one protecting everyone.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I should be in awe for being in the presence of someone defending us from the shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes, so we don't have to use a mod to keep the stupid curse off of us.
It hurts.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I like Shadowheart a lot, but her religious devotion is annoying.
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh my god, it's that guy from My Hero Academia.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Who in the fuck are you, dude?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Hard pass, asshole. I'm not putting this place in danger so she can talk to some tyrant up in Moonrise Towers. Fuck off and fly away.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Dude, you deaf or something?
What in the fuck is he doing?
That's straight up fucking cheating.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
All right, time to smack these assholes back to, I don't know, Avernus maybe. And all was right in the world, at least for a few minutes.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Can someone fix the camera angle?
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
That's not Donald, that's Shadowheart.
Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I just wonder why Ketherick would send Marcus to try and kidnap you. Because you two were
Why
friends?
does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Well, I'll just pay him a visit soonish then.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Wait, when did we encounter a flaming fist other than Marcus?
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We met some catatonic dude on a bed, but I didn't think it was too important. Other than some kind of side quest. Oh well, we can see what happens next time, or whenever we come back to this.
Aha!
Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
He just put his ear to her tits and got burned. Wow.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Huh? When did we pick up infernal iron?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
From all the countless people we've killed, it's hard to remember specifics.
Give me just a moment. And I think...
Remember the meme of the skeleton guy hitting a sword twice and handing it back to the scary knight?
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
Pissy, like you're not on your period.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
So we need to find more of the stuff for her so she's bangable. Okay then.
Playtime's over, pet.
Come on, it's hard to pick between Mizora and Lae'zel.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
The fuck you asking me to do that for? You're perfectly able, aren't you?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
She must be fun at parties.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
I'll do it, but only on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Ever heard someone tell you to trust me, bro?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Yeah, get my boy out of his pact when we rescue this thing.
Interesting. Now,
Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I don't know what this history option is, but I'm going to see what it does.
Your bonuses came in clutch.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
We're relying on a kid's fairy tale. All right, let's see.
Yeah, even she knows that was fucking stupid.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
No big deal.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
It's good to see my wife looking fine as hell in that. She's wearing no bra!
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Weren't you supposed to say this way back when I saved them? Not now? Seems weird.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
You okay? You seem more hurt than usual.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
So for everyone in my party, it's pretty much the same for them. Everyone had orders for their transformation.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let some cult thing take my precious wife away from me, not without a fight.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Sounds like Joe half the time.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Well, we're fresh out of ideas right now.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Let me go grab an ice-cold bucket of water and dump it on his head. That usually does the trick.
I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
I don't know how this helps me.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him.
Fetch quests. Gotta love them.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
You know better than I do, so lead on.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Why the fuck is that guy a big-ass spider?
And here we thought only FromSoft were obsessed with spiders.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Nah, I'm gonna just stay back and watch what happens.
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark!
Holy fuck!
Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
That one person in the comments that doesn't like gore, we're sorry.
I'm gonna try and be stealthy as they pass. We need their lamp, but I just want to see what happens.
Your bonuses always save you in the end.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve.
The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
I was trying to make it easier on us.
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
Well, here goes nothing, I guess.
Oh, what the fuck? The moment I send Marcus to kill something, this spider asshole retaliates quickly. Seriously, Carla?
And you thought giving her a car 98K was a good idea.
I had a 30% chance and I nailed it. I'm super good.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Wait, where are your guys' torches? Well, they're fucked.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Sorry for you, but we need this lantern if we are to survive.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Such a feisty thing for being so small.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Just for the way you are acting right now, you're not being released.
No, no, no!
Lazel approves.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Exactly how long were you twiddling your thumbs here practicing that?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
We can handle anything.
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. prepare you for your role.
Fine, pad out the video for us.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
That doesn't explain fucking anything for me. Try again, you Shakespeare copycat motherfucker.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
He's getting closer, but we're not quite there yet.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Thanks for the spoiler, Carlock.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Well, let's just see what happens in here. Let's take a small break from Baldur's Gate 3 and show off a custom zombies map for fun.
Not gonna lie, me twiddling my thumbs until we could play again was getting boring.
What was your record for your thumb twiddling?
I have blisters on them for a reason, Joe.
Then how are you playing with us right now with your blistered thumbs?
Oh, it's irritating, but the bandages I've put on them seem to help a bit.
I have no clear idea what we're supposed to do, but I love the Dark Souls games as well as most other FromSoft games, so I thought I'd give this map a shot.
Most of your map choices were either horribly bad or we couldn't figure out what the fuck to do.
Considering this is a Dark Souls map, I reckon finding the answer to win is not going to be easy.
Which is why I never set foot into playing those games. My heart would have a stroke 10 times over.
Oh, cool, we can light bonfires. Maybe this leads to something more important later.
Well, let's hope you're right. I don't want to wait for more horrific shit to happen before we find the winning ticket out.
Guys, let's do something that might agitate our audience a bit, at least the Dark Souls fans.
Well, we got time to kill right now, so what's up?
Genuinely, and I mean genuinely, do you guys think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game?
Fuck, we kicked the hornet's nest with that one. I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't play it often since the editor made a full-on Dark Souls 2 series fucking years ago with his shitty recording setup, but I won't say it's a bad game. Is it a bit of a black sheep in the franchise? No doubt about it, but on its own, it's playable.
For me, I think of Dark Souls 2 as a game that should never have been handed to the B team. If Miyazaki had full control and wasn't some consultant or advisor for the game, it would be totally different. He wanted to not continue the franchise after Dark Souls 1, but the fans wanted more and he had to deliver somehow, and that somehow led to one of the most polarizing games ever. Dark Souls 3 was his apology.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's probably karma for bad-mouthing a game I never played.
Anybody know where the power switch is?
Haven't seen anything like it. Do we have to build it or something?
Well, I found a power gate key, so let's see if the power is in the... Wait, I'm so fucking stupid. It's in the name of the key I got, which is where power is. God fucking damn it, I'm blind.
We all have our bouts of blindness occasionally. It's no biggie.
Jesus Christ, Obama's got the entire population of Lordran after him.
It would be nice if you guys helped fucking shoot them instead of leaving them to me.
Sounds cool and all, but I need to hit the box before I get myself killed.
Surprised you hung on to the RK-5 for this long.
Not my fault I didn't see any wall weapons on our way here. And my first box weapon of the map is a damn sniper. I hate my luck.
Well, it's arguably better than what you started with.
A fucking Shiva. Really? Is this a fucking joke?
Man, this little break from Baldur's Gate 3 isn't going well for you.
A VMP, not bad, but it's definitely better than the shit. Did you guys seriously just hop over a zombie barrier?
Well, it was worth a try, since maps like these, which are works in progress, tend to have bugs like this. Could be useful if this map has panzers.
Well, we're woefully unprepared to face panzers, so if they are on this map, we're pretty much fucked.
Oh fuck, we have panzers on this map, and we pinned ourselves in this corner.
Fight with all you got. Take him down.
With me and my pea shooter, nothing will stand in my way.
Once he's dead, vacate this area.
My ammo's gone. I have to try and use my sword. Ah! Take this, you big fucking lug.
Well, you probably killed him, but in the process, zombies came in after and swarmed your ass.
I'm aware of that. Come get me up. Oh, it feels good to have Juggernog finally. Been craving this since I got the power on.
This corridor alone will be a death trap for us if we're not too careful.
Was it like this in the original game?
No, you didn't have guys drop down from above to come at you en masse.
I found another bonfire. I'm gonna light it to see what happens. I don't know what else we'd be missing so far.
It looks like we have the Simon Says machines from Moon, but I don't know if they can be used.
I wonder what's up here. You needed a key in the original game to access this, and just like there, we need a fucking key here as well. I haven't seen a key yet, so hopefully it'll turn up at some point. If not, who the fuck just fell?
That would be me. I got too close to the edge.
Gotta love these alpha maps or work in progress maps.
New area, and it looks pretty good as a recreation. I get why the creator put Tombstone here because of the tombstones around it. Funny joke, I know.
It's not funny if you have to explain it, Don.
I wonder if this shield does anything. Could also be there as a decorative piece.
Can someone come and get me up? Why was I alone down here?
Holy hell, you've raked in the entire horde, and then some to come and kill us. To answer your question, you shouldn't have strayed from the pack since that's what happened.
In short, don't wander off if you don't know what you're doing or where you're going.
I guess the panzers spawn periodically now?
That means there's going to be +1 panzer every time.
Fucking nightmare fuel, dude.
These panzers are raping us against the corridor walls.
Give me a second to kill the zombies and I'll come help.
Where the hell is Pack-a-Punch even located?
It might be something to do with the teleporter downstairs. When we have a chance, let's go there and have a chance to kill future panzers easier.
Oh shit, we landed at Firelink Shrine. A moment of respite.
It's a much-needed breather for us.
Is there anything really significant here?
Well, we got wall weapons, Pap, and the Wonder Fizz. Other than time to catch our breath, I don't think there is too much.
When we have more time to look around for shit to find, we'll come back here and see if we might have missed anything.
We got the panzers bottlenecked. Shoot them to high hell.
They get stronger every time. We need to get better firepower if we ever hope to survive.
I'll keep trying to stun his ass. Light him up and don't come close to me where I can hurt myself.
This is such madness to hold up in this corner with both zombies and panzers ready to smoke our asses.
Hold the line.
2 more panzers incoming.
I'm not letting go of this fire button until they are both dead.
My soldiers scream, my soldiers rage.
We should be ashamed of trying to recreate the scene from Attack on Titan. Guys, I found a coiled sword. I fucking knew we were missing a bonfire somewhere.
Well, let's hope that's the only thing we're missing. I'd say check the PAP area for other stuff.
Get in the teleporter! I want a PAP.
No promises. We need to keep the zombies away from the teleporter so we don't get overrun.
You don't need us, Don. We already papped our guns when we were there. Go yourself.
We can hold our own here.
Okay then, suit yourself. Oh my god, that's super satisfying. I think this summoning key spawned from the bonfires. Something tells me it'll need souls.
I mean, obviously it would. This is a Dark Souls map. I don't want to venture out there, so I guess I can stick around and help fill this up.
Dude, they're pouring in. Pay attention.
Sorry, I was checking my phone quickly.
So it's 1 Democrat working with 1 Republican on either end. Fitting duality we have going.
Joe, you idiot. Why did you have to go down?
Don't go pointing your finger at me. Use the trigger finger you were born with.
Fuck, I want to go and give them a hand, but I take 2 steps near the doorway and about 5 or more come in.
Just get this thing filled up so we can move on and possibly lend them a hand. Connection interrupted? What the fuck? Why? Okay, this map went from a decent time to fucking dog shit. Why would these maps carry with them a potential to interrupt your fucking game? Nah, this spoiled our fun for this map. Fuck this. Okay, we're back at playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see what this whole area has to offer.
Hopefully nothing bad. I don't want us to be in utter pain throughout.
Holy shit, there's a lot of noises happening in quick succession.
Why did the room fill with black smoke?
You likely pushed the buttons in the wrong order. Might need a quick lookup as to how to do it correctly.
Yeah, fuck trial and error. Just use Google.
I got it. Everyone get inside before I'm all alone in here.
This is probably the least of our problems.
This looks like a Disney ride.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Well, if I know anything about gauntlets, it's that they can be fucking horrible to get through or long and tedious.
Shar's temples leave nothing to the imagination.
Would have appreciated there not to be a loud-ass noise for Lae'zel to say something.
The hell just happened?
I got knocked back by a force field. What else do you think happened?
This sounds like artillery shells.
Well, we better solve this quick or get out of here. I don't know what this place has in store for us.
I hope this place isn't as fucking hostile as it's being right now. Fuck's sakes, and this one game of the year.
Can we please stop getting near that thing?
There's got to be a way out of here. If we can't figure out the puzzle now, we're fucked.
Found a door we can go through, guys. Maybe we can come back here and we won't be flung back all the time. Locked? Well, that's not a big issue.
Just get us the fuck out of this room.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
I got a spell that can turn every one of you into dust if you don't let me fucking through.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Man, him and shaving do not get along.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
It's best if we spoke in person.
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes.
Oh, what now? This place is fucking atrocious for hospitality.
Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
I guess the best solution is to fight till the end.
Oh, what the hell? There's more!
It wouldn't be that easy if it were just one wave. There, I think that's the last of them. Let's see what this Warped Tour emo guy has to say to us.
Well, that guy is scary.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Considering we got bounced back by force fields, choked by black smoke, and attacked by guys coming out of black holes, yeah, sure.
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
You know what? I want a history lesson on this guy.
Something's off with him for sure.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Maybe Daddy Thorm brought him back to life for some special reason.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Enlighten me, oh fat one.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I need to know what this relic does if I am to help, my guy.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Love how he just accepts us.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all, is it?
Trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and remain.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
I think me liking Shadowheart is becoming less and less a thing now. If she doesn't drop her insane devotion at some point, I'm gonna bang Karlach or Mizora at this point. More locked doors, well, if we learned about last time, any door with a health bar can be destroyed, and it saves me some thieves' tools in the process. Open, says Amy! Man, this is super trivial, and I thought these would actually be hard.
Better bite your tongue before it actually gets hard.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please.
I mean, sure, if you don't die right after, that is.
That lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
That doesn't really explain what this trial is.
Hold on, why are our guys his enemies?
You're reading it wrong, Obama. We still have these people on our side. These are just illusions made by the trial in which Shadowheart describes. We must defeat ourselves.
Why must my girl Lae'zel be portrayed as an enemy to us? That's not cool.
Did you not hear me? She's a fucking illusion. She is not real. The real Lae'zel is on our side right now.
Wow, they even got Don's character to a T.
Take that ugly ass thing down. Of course Asterion misses. Damn it!
I think that's me over there. Wow, and they didn't even include Joe Biden in this trial.
Because I am a special little boy where my greatest enemy is in fact not myself.
I didn't expect myself to die that quickly, but damn, he is durable.
Did you really have to kill her that badly? Jesus Christ, it's like you used Avada Kedavra on her.
All of these guys is likely have our weapons as well, and if they get a turn to use them, we're gonna lose people quick. Of course Joe would be too weak to take me down.
Fuck off, I bounced off of your fat body.
Gale is certainly more durable than I thought he was.
Let me fix that right quick. I don't know what we get from these trials.
Well, it's gotta be something, or else this would all be pointless.
Before we go back, let's look around to see if this trial dropped anything for us.
Speaking of that, I see a pink glowing orb down here. This must be important, or else why would it be here?
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
I'm sensing a pattern here with these bowls. They seem to be pretty important and not a decorative piece.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
We don't got any way to do blood transfusions, idiot. Don't go doing this all the time.
Tears were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step.
Well, a good thing I can levitate and fly, so this should be a piss-easy trial.
Can't we just walk to the end?
That would be way too easy for a trial like this.
Even if some of you die here, I can at least grab the orb and revive you all later. Wait, why is my guy not flying from here? Is he fucking stupid?
You're sacrificing people for an orb?
I don't think he's trying to. He just wants to pass so we can progress further in the gauntlet.
Why are we constantly teleporting?
Something tells me this might be the worst trial of them all.
Of course, they lock the door so we can't go back and revive people. Damn, fuck off, game! Let's try this again, shall we? What the fuck, really?
I thought you were supposed to land on those platforms. I guess it's only sometimes you can. I'm confused as fuck.
Look, they kindly drew us a map to walk over this place.
But how accurate is it?
We're about to find that question out for ourselves. I thought we were doing good.
I think a couple of your party members didn't follow suit and tried to walk around and that happened.
Might need to trim down the party to avoid this.
There has to be a way to do this with everyone. I know the party limit is 4, including myself, but this trial just sucks regardless. Fuck this fucking stupid ass trial. Game of the fucking year, everybody. This might be the run. Fuck!
Just trim down your party. You might be able to do it, Don.
But I like having an army behind me.
Just do it and see what happens, Don.
Fine, I went back to trim the party down to a couple people. Let's see if this works.
You're about to see how you could have made your life a whole lot easier.
Holy shit! It's like the key to doing this is to go in by yourself. Who'da thunk, right? I don't know what silence does, but I know what I have to do immediately, and that's clear out the track. Crash has been cleared. Now what do we gotta do? Worth it. Let's see if this book works. This is a library after all, and I had a hunch it had to do with a specific book.
Let's see if your little hunch proves true, Don. This gauntlet makes me forget what the sun looks like.
I just hope the end is coming. I like this game a lot, but this is a pure slogfest.
This is no ordinary spear. It might be important. Best keep it close.
So we went through that trial for a spear. Okay, totally worth it. Let's see where this takes us. A cat thing wanted us to follow it, and now I'm curious.
Curiosity kills the cat, remember?
So much blood. There's something out there.
I wonder if going piss will work.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell, and whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Well, let's just see how this goes.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Why not help each other? We both don't like him.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now! Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract.
You know, pieces of paper don't do shit when you are that big.
I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
I want to see this contract. Something seems off.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
Can you sing it one more time? This time with feeling?
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Maybe the trick is that your followers are your audience all this time.
Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you.
You and your Jedi drip are really doing numbers on him and his gang.
I thought Donald looked like a reverse nun.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Kill the cat.
No, not the kitty cat.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty.
Okay, now that was super depressing to see.
I still hear it!
You know how this ends now, don't you?
You're wrong about this. I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
I mean, that's one way to defeat a boss. Let him kill himself.
Damn. Now there's something I never thought I'd see. Brutal.
Before we continue on into the gauntlet, I want to say hi to Ketherick Thorm. Not to be friends with him, I just want to see what we could be up against.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Well, the Gauntlet of Shar kicked my ass. What about here?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Let's just pretend to praise the Absolute and move on.
Praise the Absolute.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Both me and Obama could take out the entire place. I think we'll be just fine, game.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Hey, I remember these guys.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
The fuck were they supposed to do? They're just grunts.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
I mean, they were definitely faithful, intelligent, probably not.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Oh boy, maybe we should have went back and completed the gauntlet.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Holy shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
I'm guessing nobody told them.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Imagine if you went and got rid of the relic, and he literally got killed from that.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm not going to say anything and just nod.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Don, release them. Obama said it earlier. How could they have done anything?
Well, I don't hate or like this guy. I feel he was wrong for something out of his control. Get them out of here.
Praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Yeah, I don't mind the people behind me.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Oh boy, let's hope whatever you pick doesn't start a massive brawl.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Well, let's just hope your next choice won't be where we all die, Donald.
I got this, guys. You all have nothing to worry about.
You feel her mind tremble with surprise. She wasn't expecting to see that, but she likes it.
Such single-minded focus. Perfect to be guided by the Absolute's loving hand. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Maybe I can woo my way into her heart.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind, caressing, stroking, kissing, then clawing, biting, cutting. Your pulse races, your heart strains. Then, as suddenly as it began, the pain becomes overwhelming pleasure.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought, or to kill. So stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
We already know what to do, but tell us.
Don't say it out loud, dumbass!
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Thing is, we've already met Balthazar.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Hey, let's head back to Moonrise and finish up the rest of the place. We did it, boys. We're at the end of the
This
gauntlet.
must be the last step. I need to pray.
All it took was mental torture with a side of bullshit design, and we survived.
Let me remind you that we haven't beaten Ketheric Thorm yet, so we're not quite done with this shit
Only
yet.
by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Donald, your girlfriend's fucked up again.
Yeah, and I want to know why.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness.
Is this what they mean by letting Jesus into your life?
Step forward and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
Why you got that ugly look?
That wasn't for you to hear.
Bitch, we locked lips that one night. I deserve to know everything.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
So we're just gonna murder an innocent person for funsies?
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
Tell that to bedside family members that use faith healing.
Remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Donald looks like he drank too much the night before.
I just hope we don't have any more trials in this place. The ones we went through were bad enough.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
So this is her domain expansion? I think she'd be a Jujutsu Kaisen fan.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How the fuck did Undead Hank Hill get in here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What if I took the relic and killed you instead?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Please tell me we can light him up with our guns.
In due time, my belligerent rival, in due time.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Don't fucking assume shit, lady.
Line? I think she forgot to say her line there.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still failed to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
As much as I'd like to see the other side of the coin, I'm staying good this playthrough.
I can do whatever I want. She is mine. An Asimar bound to a soul cage of my creation, lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar, for maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
I didn't like your fat ass from the very beginning. I'll take pleasure in taking your head.
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come.
I hope Don realizes that he's the only one down there right now.
Well, nobody said he was a good strategist. We got enough people to make up the difference, but we still need to hop down there if he is to survive.
Oh, come on! Why is it taking so long for help?
Maybe if you weren't so eager to try and shank Balthazar by yourself, we'd be down there already.
Minthara's so good at killing, it's kind of scary to see. Oh shit! Ha, joke's on you, Skellington.
These skeletons may be fragile, but they sure can pose a threat.
That is the most overpowered move. If a boss or tough enemy is below 100 hit points, they're insta-dead, no questions asked.
All right, let's see if this is where I dump Shadowheart or not.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
God, she sounds so fucking whiny here.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
I already think Nightsong is a better person than Shadowheart is. We may have just met, but I want her to live. Shadowheart can fuck off with this shit.
Oh shit, is she really gonna go through with this? I hope not.
Again, your Bay is Lazel. This is Don. Still haven't decided on who I love in my playthrough.
Yep, that's my girl right there. Doing the right thing and all.
Good job, Don. Never thought those words would come out of my mouth.
Watch. We're about to receive comments about how Shadowheart should have done it for this and that and blah, blah, blah.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Shadowheart's about to have a lesbian relationship with this woman.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you perverted nematode.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
I'll answer for her since she's a bit weak at the knees. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Something tells me she's a bit quiet on the angry part.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Oh shit, she's dive bombing. Everyone get to cover.
Can you not ruin a beautiful moment for once?
thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
As much as your religious devotion annoys me, you have me at least.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
We've went through quite a bit. How could I possibly say no to you?
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How fares the search?
All good, my G.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
As he hits it a few times, and then voila, MacGuffin has been made.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Donald, please don't cheat on Shadowheart.
Oh, fuck off. Me wanting to hug Karlach, who needed something like this, should not constitute as cheating.
Thank you.
See, this is wonderful for her.
Okay, I guess I'll make Karlach my girlfriend on my end since no one's claimed her yet.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dallon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out.
and sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it, even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I'm a man of many talents. I can make the inevitable, well, evitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
I got my pillow ready for however long this will be. Get on with it.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Wow, he went on for so long we can almost run mid-roll ads.
I don't mind help killing Cazador.
Do you think it's so simple? The end of my life amongst them, just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves. He'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
Even though we don't have the hots for Astarion, he still is a great friend, albeit demented.
Thank you.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
We'll see how fast some dead man can be.
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Secure the first floor and cut off all exits.
I'm the one making the decision, Obama.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
But our harem will go unfinished without you.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
I mean, why not?
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
This is what Shadowheart would have been had she killed the Night Song.
Yeah, and that would have sucked.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
What say we clean house, boys?
Now it's time to say hi to the big man himself.
Wait, why am I leading? I didn't sign up to be the speaker.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
We made you what you are, which is a decrepit old man.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Dude, at this point, you're one good breeze away from being turned back into dust.
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
Maybe we can be friends with him and make a powerful companion out of him.
Well, looks like that idea's out the fucking window, ain't it?
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
You're really going to kill an unarmed man? Not cool.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Well, we're in for a deep shit show now, fellas.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Well, this should be quick. Here, watch this.
How in the fuck did you get Avada Kedavra?
Mods, obviously.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You shouldn't have taken your eyes off the prize, lady. Oh my fucking god, what in the fuck is that?
I heard of tentacle porn before, but this is ridiculous.
As sure as she. This has only begun.
Well, looks like this fight is far from over.
Well, this is kinda awkward, isn't it?
Its cock, it's about time you came.
Do you mind not setting Zarbon
You'd
off?
have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Well, if hitting it the first time failed, how about now?
So now it works? That ship you were in at the beginning must have tight as fuck security compared to this.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Well, maybe you should have said that first instead of leaving it in the fucking fine print, bitch.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
What are we waiting for? Let's head on in.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Karlak, can you shut the fuck up? God, she's fucking loud.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure.
like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Balder's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
So these fucking goblins and zealots pray to a gigantic brain. And here I thought I've seen everything.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm not one for specifics, and with the exception of you dying at my feet.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. and then take control of it.
So he was planning to overthrow the both of them?
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Can we kill him now? I'm getting bored.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Never thought these fucking things would come back into play.
Never mind those things. We need to get Aelin while also distracting Ketheric enough to leave him open.
Wait, you managed to recruit the orc bitch?
She may have a foul as fuck mouth and zero respect for anyone, but she does have the brawn and the bravery to make her a worthy ally, even if she was forced into being one.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
You had that shit void the moment I touched Aelin's hand, you fucking dumbass.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Dead and one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Okay, so how quickly will we kill this guy?
Holy fucking shit. Rapid fire glory.
What in the fuck is standing with us?
Oh yeah, I forgot I recruited the shambling mound
Impossible.
boss.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Is it bad that I feel kind of bad for him since he cares a lot about his daughter?
Again, why am I leading?
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
You know, I'm just gonna recruit Ketheric and make him a friend now, right? Maybe he'll be super useful.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh, shit, it's Melania. I wasn't pillaging a corpse, I swear.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
If she's gonna go on a long tangent like Raphael, I'm gonna sleep the rest of the video.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Well, let's learn about our new enemies.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body.
Joe, wake up! You're missing some hot girl-on-girl action here.
Forget it, he's already out.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I'm so gonna bug the shit out of Joe for missing this.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know. I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
I love how I'm Joe's character when Joe himself is out cold.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Fucking lol. She's engulfed by the shambling mound.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Oh, now I'm really going to bug the shit out of Joe later. Fucking hilarious! Welcome to a game called Undisputed. It's a boxing game, and that's basically it.
We were planning on fighting each other, but we made our characters in different weight classes, and you can't fight someone in another weight class, unfortunately.
So we've decided on fighting legitimate fighters in the real world in those weight classes to see how we would fare. First up, it'll be me versus a guy named Kid. You think this is so fucking funny because I'm around kids sometimes?
Watch as you get KO'd first round.
Trump's likely right. Your guy is as frail as a crumpled leaf.
We will just have to find that out, won't we?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape.
This will be one kid that I can
Fighting
rightfully
as a
abuse.
bantamweight. So here comes Kid Galahad. He's 5'7" with a 66.5-inch reach.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
Oh, fuck, that sounds hilarious.
From the United States of America.
The headline's revolving around frail old man being beaten half to death by a Middle Eastern man.
You think you know me? Wait until we figure out how to fight each other, then we'll know who is the better president.
Winner gets to fight me, since I don't know how else we'd make it work.
We should find a fourth person to make some sort of a loser's banquet.
So here comes Kid Galahad, born in Qatar but raised in Great Britain, and he's got a lot of fanfare in his home country.
As soon as the bell goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
So we got someone from a country that heavily censors itself and hides Hamas leaders? To have Joe up against someone like this is too perfect to pass up.
Let's just hope Galahad isn't hiding a pistol in his trunks.
This bout is scheduled for 4 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the blue trunks with blue trim.
Say my name, goddammit.
Fighting out of the blue corner, fighting out of Sheffield, England. Here is a featherweight champion of the world, Kid Galahad.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
Todd, it's a pleasure and an honor to be here at this venue. It's going to be something special.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
If I lose to this guy, I will drone strike Qatar with prejudice.
Jesus fucking Christ, the match hasn't begun, and you're already talking about war crimes.
They ring the bell, and here we go.
Damn, Joe landed the first punch.
That won't happen often, I bet.
This guy's fucking nothing. I've had better fights with my wife.
See more jabs.
Oh, please don't tell me you hit your wife.
Me? Hit Jill? No fucking way. Her words alone cut through me.
Whoever this kid is really needs to understand he's basically fighting a skeleton, and he's still struggling.
Nice job getting that punch through.
This is like seeing two people who barely know how to fight go toe-to-toe.
What, too afraid to take a proper punch?
Surprised you haven't shattered your knuckles
Loosen
already.
things up here. Let's see how he does with this fancy
Ow.
footwork.
Oh God, this probably means Joe is getting closer to being knocked out.
It doesn't take much to take down an 80-plus-year-old man, and somehow it's not happening yet.
I need to think of a better strategy.
Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
These commentators are super cringe, but it's their job.
Come on, take out the old man already.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe? Just misses with that uppercut.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. This is like a match made in heaven.
If heaven involves two fighters getting absolutely nowhere, then I wonder what hell is like.
Seeing Joe never getting another good hit in makes me think why he even wanted to do this.
Not so tense anymore, trying to loosen things up. I like it.
One lucky punch and then a monotony of zero progression.
Makes me wonder if either of them will get knocked out.
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
It's like every time I go in for a punch or a jab, he immediately knows about it.
Except for the occasional brain-dead moment.
Joe, change up your shit!
You're not my dad!
Just misses that uppercut. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I don't know how you'd consider this close. We barely did anything to each other.
It makes me wonder if it'll be like this for both me and Obama's fight.
As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
I don't know if they're talking about you or the Galahad guy.
Well, let's see if next round changes anything. I want to land at least one knockout blow.
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what
Fuck
you've
you.
just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Ow.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
This is starting to get plenty interesting. Don't disappoint me just yet.
I don't plan on it.
Nice punch.
I don't need you to tell me that you're expecting me to lose immediately.
Exactly, although it is shocking how you haven't collapsed yet.
I'm doing the same shit I did last round. Fucking autopilot, man.
Knows the jab, but it doesn't
I'm amazed you haven't been sent to a hospital, Joe. You may not need me to judge you, but I will mock you if you go down and stay down.
This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then we'll strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think light. Concentrate.
Can these commentators stop being so fucking annoying?
I'd love to tune them out, but they rape your headphones with pointless shit. You hear the same thing with most sports games, though.
Big shots from both these fighters. Hey, sometimes the best thing you can do is to grab your opponent.
They need to be worried that the referee's not going to throw them out the ring and disqualify them both.
He hugged me without consent first.
Nice counter shot.
Come on, make him bleed.
The warm-up to this fight was another fight with Joe and some other schmuck, and Joe actually managed to bust the middle part of the guy's eyebrows.
Yeah, except that other guy was a pure pussy and it wasn't a challenge for me. Here, though, this guy is like a wall with gloves.
Something or someone has to give at some point, or else we're watching a nonsensical fight.
So he's going to shake off the cobwebs and bounce around the ring a little bit.
Joe, I swear, if those punches make you lose, I'm going to make fun of you for weeks.
Don't you already do that?
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
If I were a judge, I'd grab a pillow until someone got knocked out.
Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
One league being the fucking retirement home league, and the other being too afraid to kick Hamas out of Qatar in fear of retaliation.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
It's the same shit every time. Fucking give up.
You can tell the crowd's sick of this already since nothing's really happening.
I just noticed something. Is the crowd full of fucking PS2 rendered models?
From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get a kitchen sink.
Damn, that's kind of unsettling. Steel City can afford high-quality boxer models, but not crowd ones? Weird.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head.
Oh my fucking God. Stop hugging me like how your father should have held you.
I can just imagine if Joe fell asleep in his arms like that. Would be fucking hysterical.
It means they've been hurt. It means they're tired. Or it means they don't know what to do.
Wow, actual fighting and not just hitting glove to glove for once.
This is the moment that I will knock his ass out and claim victory.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
So they think Joe can outlast this guy? I mean, give them credit for being optimistic.
Looks like a little bit of a strategy change here, loosening up the technique. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Sorry, ladies. The Riz Master's having a bit of a difficult time knocking this guy out. Give me a minute.
Ugh, the Riz Master. Such a dumbass name.
Trying to fight like Roy Jones Jr. now, bouncing on the toes.
Fuck you.
Either this guy has the hardest skull on the planet or Joe's punches are just that weak.
Looks like they're going to mix up their strategy a little bit here.
I don't see either of them winning or losing.
Finding an opening is worse than finding a PS5 for sale.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters.
I'm finna bust a knuckle in his fucking face.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Stop touching tips with your fucking gloves and hit him hard to win.
I think they're both fucking done here. Can't even get close enough to land hits without hitting gloves.
So the judges...
What? I clearly put on a better show than this asshole. Fuck you, I call rigged.
Man, don't I know that feeling?
You know what? I think it's my turn to step into the ring and take on one of these fighters. I specifically chose Sugar Ray Leonard since the man's a fucking legend and it would be my honor to fight him.
Dude, no disrespect to your fighting skills or anything, but Sugar Ray's super good, and he'll likely knock you on your ass before you can blink twice for help.
At least he'd put on a better show than me.
As expected, not a ticket left, ladies and gentlemen. We are sold out at the Grand Theater. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. He'll be fighting as welterweights, maximum 67 kilos. And he'll be going up against Sugar Ray Leonard, 65.8 kilos. He's 175 centimeters tall with a reach of 179.
This is it. This is that fight. This is that argument. I don't know what to expect.
It was kind of hard to get my character right. I have gray hair now, so I thought I'd try to make it work. Still an honor to fight this man.
This is not going to take long. I'm calling it now.
From the United States of America.
If you can land one good punch against Leonard, I will be impressed.
If he doesn't fall on his ass the first second the match starts, I'll be impressed.
Watch what you say. We'll be going up against one another once we figure out how.
Sugar Ray Leonard, one of the greatest all-time, won world titles in 5 weight classes, and he fights out of Wilmington, North Carolina.
You can hardly hear yourself speak. The fans are going mad for this.
Yeah, they want to watch Obama get absolutely blasted from this man.
This bout is scheduled for 4 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the white trunks with red trim.
I guess custom guys don't get any attempt for their name.
Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Welcome inside this unique environment, a beautiful theater, ready for a fist fight.
This is an absolute pleasure to be here. You're going to see all the action, and you can say, I was there. This is just one of those places.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out.
Again, one good punch, and I'll consider this a good match.
Fuck off, my guy. Fucking undermining me.
There's the bell to start the round. Those counter punches after.
Wow, not even 30 seconds into the match.
Fuck off. That was a fluke.
Shut! What? Oh my goodness!
Let's go again, motherfucker. I didn't hear no bell.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
I have to admit, you're putting up a half-decent fight.
I don't need your acknowledgement.
Now I'm going to get a little more loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels. At some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fighter.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely...
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fucking cool it, my guy.
What did you expect when you chose a man with 0 losses and so many wins?
At least you're not being KO'd in one hit.
Undertaker!
We're not fucking done here.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable now.
Can they finish it?
God damn it, I think that's it.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
Well, at least you can tell your husband that you fought against a simulation of Sugar Ray Leonard.
Joe, if you win against Donald in a future match, you're being my next fucking opponent.
So time
Watch
to go
your mouth.
celebrate after another knockout win here.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night.
Well, I guess it's my turn now.
Who'd you pick for your opponent, Don?
You remember when Logan Paul called out Tyson Fury for a fight?
You're fighting fucking Logan Paul? Lol.
Oh, hell no. I want to see just how dangerous Tyson is as a
I've got
boxer.
high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Hi to everybody back home.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Most divisions have a maximum weight, heavyweights a minimum weight of 200 pounds. And across the ring from him, Tyson Fury. He is a whopping 206 centimeters tall with a reach of 216.
You want to get out of the way because when you've got a brawler that's in your face that wants to walk through you like a truck, you've just got to use your speed, use that reach, use that height, and keep them off you, because if they get up close and personal, you're going to have no ribs left.
And you thought my pick with Sugar Ray Leonard was bad. Donald, this guy's going to see you as a fat piece of steak.
Well, he's just going to have to work towards taking a bite out of me, won't he?
I have almost no expectations for Donald other than seeing him bounce all over the ring when Tyson uses him as a bouncy ball.
From the United States of America.
Don, I may have questionable intelligence, but you spelled your name wrong.
Apparently my first name is considered a bad word. Not sure why.
The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. He's so big and yet so light on his feet. No one moves around the ring quite like this man.
Just take note. Look at the reach. Look how much they're giving away in this fight.
Me and him are both rocking dad bods today.
No, you're wrong. He has a dad bod. You have the body of Homer J. Simpson times 2.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This bout is scheduled for 6 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America, wearing the white trunks with red trim.
Prepare to get fired.
Fighting out of the blue corner from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches, here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Yeah, don't so dead.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
What a great venue, and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
Donald looks like a fucking child here. That look makes you look horrible.
It was kind of hard to replicate myself in this game. Oh well, this is what I'll work with.
I'm predicting Donald will go down in less hits than I do.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
Fuck off!
Counter shot lands. Good one.
Are you fucking serious?
Hard. I'm not sure that they're going to be able to get back on their feet here as the referee continues the count.
Oh, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
Not going to lie, I do believe you went down faster than I did.
Fuck off. You know my new slogan, which I called Never Surrender?
With those cringy ass shoes, gross.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look.
We will begin the count. 10
this is just
seconds to get
masochism
up.
at this
I don't see
point.
any movement here. It looks like this one's going to be over.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
Like I said, never surrender.
It's a good start to the round for this guy. So he's back up, but is he just delaying the inevitable?
That is a
shot. Always looking for that kick.
What the fuck? He didn't even do anything.
That goes to show how little you meant to Tyson. Barely even made him try.
standing, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
Hard to believe Joe had the most balanced match out of all of us.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
We all knew Donald would get his ass beat super quick.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. We're live at the CompuBox Academy. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
I'm fucking ready.
It's time now for our tale of the tape.
You're going down, fat man.
He'll be fighting as welterweights, maximum 147 pounds.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up.
Does Joe sound different to you at all?
Yeah, I just noticed that.
From the United States of America.
Me? Sounding different. I don't know what cockapoo-poo you two are going on about. I sound perfectly fine.
Nah, something's definitely up with your voice. What happened?
Well, I think I know what you're getting at. 11 Labs banned my voice, so I had to find another home for myself.
Well, so far, me and Homeboy here are safe for right now.
From the United States of America.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
And now for the official introductions. We turn it over to the world-renowned Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Well, you both are very much welcome, where I'm at if things turn to shit. Although don't expect to be as expressive as you were before.
If I have to sound as lame as you, I'd rather
This
eat my
bout
own
is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with blue trim.
Got to be fucking pounded into next week, fatty.
Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, wearing the white trunks with red trim.
Let's see you fucking try that.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
Thank you, Todd. You know what? Outside, it's hot. Inside, it's roasted.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Joe's voice may have been mellowed out compared to previous videos, but he's still got the spirit, I guess.
Not only do I have the spirit,
And there's the bell to start the round.
I have the spunk of a ferocious tiger.
Bullshit. You're as weak as a tiger cub.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up.
You got a decent hit on me. I'm impressed. Not enough to take this old man down.
Stop fucking taunting me because you sound different, jackass.
Oh, and he caught him there with a right hook.
Holy fuck, I've never seen wimpier strikes than those.
What you got, Pillsbury Doughboy?
Shut the fuck up, I'm so sick
much
of you.
pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw?
I got you on the ropes before you even made me break a sweat.
This is not how I will go down. I will not succumb to some pompous prick like you. Never surrender.
Down, easy gonna raise like the Undertaker.
And just like that, I am ready and rearing to go.
Kinda wish Bush was here to witness this shit. Kinda boring being the only spectator here.
You won't be spectating for too long since I'll be the one fighting you after Donald stays the fuck
This fighter
down.
continues to show how much heart he's got, but the corner may have to interfere.
You're too slow for me, fat ass.
I heard that, never by saw it.
Crotch shot.
Oh, what the fuck? That was totally illegal for you to do. No fucking wonder you rigged the last election.
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch?
This doesn't look really good for the man who tried to promote sneakers to people like me.
He could have really been racist if he offered KFC and free grape juice with every purchase of the shoes.
Don't fucking paint me in a corner like that. It's not racist. I'm just trying to advocate to a wider demographic.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Congrats, you got the crowd going for a semi-decent punch for a fucking fat man like you.
Dude, stop being so condescending like that. It makes you look like you're holier than thou. Oh, that's right. Back off and start dancing over there while I come up with a way to kill you.
Now, what do you think of that strategy? Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows.
You're wide open.
Stumbling around in potholes, in serious trouble.
His legs have gone. He's got to get the hands up. It's survival instincts, Dan. Get him up.
Holy shit, had Joe landed another blow, it'd be over.
This trainer has a pep talk. Now's the time to use it, as they were dropped twice in the last round.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Great timing, actually. I need to take a pee break anyway. My bladder's about to blow.
Don't they make diapers for people like you to do that? Oh, whatever. Fuck off and give me time to think of a new strategy in the meantime.
1 hour later.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you fucking take a nap on the toilet or something? Who pisses for an hour?
Who fucking told you that?
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'd be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
The end's approaching, my fat adversary.
Perfect punch. Perfect counter shot.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
And down they go.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over.
Trump's getting his ass laid into him today.
Fuck off. I didn't hear no bell.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you fueled on fucking chicken nuggets or something? Jesus.
I am fueled by my hatred for you and how you fucked up this country.
Although secretly he is craving McDonald's right now.
So they'll make it up and this fight continues.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
I've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what?
Fuck yes, eat my fist.
The corner needs to think about stepping in here.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Look at those legs. The legs have gone.
What the fuck is happening?
How are they going to throw it in?
He's dazed. Where shall he look? What should he do? Should he...
Fuck yes, make America great again.
God damn it, I must be getting lackadaisical.
On their feet here as the referee continues the count.
The referee's counting. Watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
Quit your goddamn yapping. I'm not going down just from one knockout. I got a fire still burning.
Who knew Don could turn the tables this efficiently?
When you're fighting for a better America, anything is possible.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Oh, there's more where that fucking came from.
It is the knockdown punch we knew was coming.
Oh, what? What a shot! What? Oh my!
Come on, I can't let this be the end. I want to be the one to fight Obama, not Don.
Who knows? If I lose to Donald, we can do a loser's match against each other.
We'll put the idea out there. If you guys want to see us have more famous figures here to fight us, let us know, and the editor can get to work making them.
A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns in the last round.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody else.
If I lose to Don here after all I've done up to this point, then I must be going through the motions and not actually thinking.
You barely think to begin with, dude. This isn't like Mario Party with your fucking Tim Privilege or something.
It would be Joe Privilege in this case. Tim Hansen isn't involved.
Yeah, I know that. It's just a metaphor.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on
Ouchie!
impossible.
You sound like you're
Because your
fucking
head
four.
must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
At this point, it's anyone's game right now.
Yeah, well, I'm still on my feet and firm as a fickle.
That's not what fickle means, fucking idiot.
You're probably right, but you're being fickle right now with this
Trying to
match.
fight like Roy Jones Jr. now.
Jesus fucking Christ, calm the fuck down.
Don's going in with the fucking haymakers now.
He's staggered. Does he know?
Oh, are you fucking serious? It barely was a hit.
Still counts, old timer.
Movement here. It looks like this one's going to be over.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Oh, I fucking definitely want to get up from that sissy-ass hit. Let me show you real punches, Donald.
Your idea of punches are like sissy fighting with hands, dude.
You think so, eh? Use your fists and not your mouth.
Back
Fucking
on his
hypocrite.
feet, but his opponent is licking his chops right now.
Look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up.
Oh, what the fuck, really?
Corner's got to take a good...
Fuck yes, now be a good dog and stay down.
It'll be super surprising if Joe has any sort of a comeback.
Oh, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
Shit, I may be in a bit of trouble right here, but you shouldn't underestimate those with courage.
7, 8, 9, 10. We're out.
Whoa, what the fuck? He said you were out and you're still going? I call fucking bullshit. This ref sucks.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Well, now it's about...
Just what I fucking expected. All it took was one more good punch to the dome.
Joe, if you have any brains left in that shallow head of yours, take the L.
Mr. Campbell, remember this is several way. Is the objection to the opposite limit? Members adopted.
He is fucking out, which means it'll be me to fight you next, Obama. Hope that seat of yours didn't get too comfortable.
You seem super confident that you'll be able to beat me. It's adorable. Well, let's see if your mouth will be wide enough for me to fit my fist inside it.
That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
Maybe we should call Joe an ambulance in case I may have went too far.